Okay, we are back with Dragon Age Origins, of course. So, last time we trudged through the deep roads, met this dude right here, Ogren, the dwarf, his wife. Highlight you. His wife came in to these caverns a couple of years ago. It was never heard from again. A legendary figure, a person who came up with some great new way of mining or something. A legendary figure in the dwarven community, revered. Um, but we're going to go find her on this extremely flimsy pretext that if we can find her and will endorse a candidate for king, then that person can get chosen as the king. It's like they had these two ideas. Uh, get involved in the dwarven Game of Thrones and find this legendary dwarf who disappeared, and they had no actual way to connect them, so they just forced it to connect, even though it doesn't actually. One thing really has no logical connection to the other. But anyway, that's what we were. So we trudged through the first couple of levels of this deep roads area, which were extremely boring. The fights were repetitive, and again, seems like we were way over leveled. We just plowed through them. There was also an extremely lengthy section where I didn't know where to go because if you exit the area one way, you go in one direction. If you exit the area another way, you go a different direction, which would be normal, except both exits were marked the same. Both exits were marked as leading to the same place. So you have two exits that are marked as leading to the same place, but actually one of them goes a different direction. So I didn't realize that. And then, I had to look it up to figure it out after wandering around aimlessly for hours. Because I don't like to look things up right away. I like to try to figure them out. But it got a little more interesting once we got closer to finding this person, Branka, Ogren's wife. We found out a little more. We encountered. Is this going to be in the codex? It might not. We encountered one of the people who went with her, who was. Yeah, it's probably in here somewhere, but I don't know where. I forget this person's name, but it turned out that she sort of struck up a relationship with Branka, a romantic relationship, on top of which basically everyone in this expedition started going crazy. They were stranded down here. I said last time, I'm not entirely sure what was stopping them from leaving. I guess maybe it was just simply that they thought they were on the right path and they didn't want to give up. What they're looking for, why they came here, is, and let's see if we can find this entry. Okay, I don't see it, but what they came here for is the anvil. But the anvil of the void, which is a legendary artifact that the dwarves of old used to make golems that would protect them, and somehow the anvil was lost and the secret of how to do this was lost, and Branka and her team was trying to find it again. So, but they just kept going and going, and I guess going further and further into darkness and madness. The entire team started going crazy. And at some point, they were essentially sort of captured and tortured by this darkspawn boss called the Broodmother. So we encountered her and we killed her. I was very confused about the story. I thought that Bronca became the Broodmother, but that is not what happened. Let me see if actually this. When exposed to dark taint, men are driven mad and eventually die. Women, however, undergo great pain and gross mutations that cause most of them to perish. Those that survive, however, become the grotesque broodmothers. Well, I mean, I see why I thought that. I see why I thought that Bronca became the broodmother. It's all confusing, but no, Bronca is still around. She was not the broodmother, but I guess they were. The group was captured by a broodmother who we have now killed in a tough fight. So we proceed onward and we meet Bronca, and she has obviously gone nuts herself. She's obsessed with this anvil. She doesn't care about anything else. She doesn't care if people die. And then it turns out, in fact, do we have this? No. It turns out, I think we may have this. Dude, you're killing me. It turns out, in fact, that the anvils, much like Soylent Green, that the golems it creates are made from people. You can't make these golems without actually killing people to do it. So down here we find this guy, Carradine, I think his name was, and he tells us, destroy the anvil. It's bad. All it's going to do is get people killed. It needs blood to live, basically. We need to destroy this anvil. And Bronca says, no, we should keep it. It'll make the dwarves powerful. It's worth the sacrifice. Morrigan, of course, agrees that who cares if people are going to die if it makes you powerful, do it. But we decide instead to side with Carradine and to side against Bronca. So now she has attacked us. Ogren has to try to kill his wife because she is not going to give up until she dies on finding the anvil. So we died first time around on this fight, so it's not easy. We have golem allies, which is great, but we are facing a bunch of golems, and Bronca seems to be extremely, extremely powerful. So let's do what we did last time. And say that everyone should be attacked. Okay. That Morrigan should be attacking who I'm attacking. And Ogren should... Because we're going to micromanage, but we don't want them to switch off targets. Ogren should also be attacking who I'm attacking. And... No, you know what? Let's make it who Alistair's attacking. Because I might try to... get rid of some of the add-ons, but Alistair is going to go straight for the main target. And Alistair will attack anyone who is boss or higher, which is only Bronca. So my tactics. Well, I guess I'll send him. Why not? So Alistair is attacking the boss, and everyone is attacking who Alistair is attacking. I don't need to save that. I just need to have it. So once we do that, everyone should be on point. Yeah, let's just go. Like I said, we're going to micromanage. So we're going to be pausing and stopping constantly. Why do I not have sound? Test, test, test. Had sound. No, I'm not going to worry about it right now, even though it actually kind of makes it difficult. Let's just go. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to cast me. I'm gonna have to cast sleep so we can slow down some of these golems. Morrigan, you cast vulnerability hex. Ogren, you go berserk. Alistair. Well, we have this golem over here. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. Let's try Warcry. Okay, go. She resisted. And in fact, she stunned Ogre. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Bronca. I'm gonna do misdirection hex, my big hex, which means that she is gonna miss every shot that she attempts to take. You know what, Morrigan? Cone of Cold on both these dudes. Can we get it? I think we... I want to make sure she gets it. Let's have her move over here. Let's have her move over here so we know she can get it. And now we have Ogren stunned. Alistair did the war cry, which didn't work. I'm sorry, where is he? He's right here. Okay. Try the overpower. I feel like all these physical resistance things aren't going to work. All right. Okay, Morrigan do the cone of cold. I changed my mind. I'll do it the opposite way. She's still not in good position. Because she needs... Scary. She needs to move a little more. It's a little more this way. This shit is dangerous. I am getting my ass kicked. But besides that, maybe if I force fielded Ogren? An Ogren. Do that final blow. I know it's going to use all your stamina, but do it. And you'll shield pummel. And let's go just a little more. Okay. Now Morrigan's going to kind of cold here. I'm casting force field. Ogre's doing his big blow. Oh, wait, he's not, because I put him in the force field. That was stupid. Okay, I think we shattered Golem, so that's good. Now Morrigan is... let's do some lightning, because that's a... that hurts their attack. We'll try to shield. Damn, what am I doing? I should drain life. Oh. Okay, let's try. Okay, she's moving. Where is she going? She's going after Morrigan. She might be. So I'm going to put down repulsion to protect Morrigan. Morrigan, you heal Ogren. Ogren's still in the force field. Alistair's out of mana. Oh, shit, she ran at me. Wasn't expecting that. I need to not be here. I'll try to run her back towards my allies. Morrigan. Let's try Winter's Grasp. I don't know if this is actually going to work. All right, let's see what happens. Okay. Ooh, this is going to be a good coin of comb. Well, actually, no, because Alistair's in the way. Never mind that. Okay, Ogren is... No, he's not back. Morrigan. Yeah, let's just keep going because you're gonna. Well, maybe I can actually use one of her buff spells for once. Yeah, go nuts. Let's buff. Let's buff Alistair. There we go. All right, I'll heal Ogren, Morrigan. Just attack. She's going to cast Cone of Cold momentarily. Let's stay on her. Okay. Bronca going after me. So I'm going to run away. Morrigan. Nope, I'm going to hit myself with a Cone of Cold. That's what I'm going to do. It's fine. Ogren. With the mighty blow. And Alistair just attack. Let's see. How'd I miss her? I got everyone else but her. Why is that? Well, that all seems like a real problem. Okay, vulnerability. Hex her again. Overpower, go. And she killed me. And she's taken very little damage. All right, let's Winter's Grasp. Ogren's back. Let's go for the huge blow. He's just attacking. Morrigan. Why do I get the feeling Morrigan's about to be in big trouble? Run away. Okay. We have her flanked, which I think means nothing, but it's fun. Morrigan with the group heal. Ogren. Do you actually have enough to do this? Great. Okay. Just hit her. Okay. Morrigan. I guess get me back up. Where am I? Where's my body? It's here. Okay. You just attack. You don't really have other options. And you can try the shield pass. Go. Okay, I'm up. Bronca runs somewhere. I have no lyrium. I'm not really sure why that is. I'm going to run here. Morrigan. Is it not ready yet? Okay, it's not quite ready yet. I think. I'll just wait one more second. Okay, she's on the move, but There, get closer, Morrigan. This is dangerous. All right. Do it. Oh. Where did I go? Where am I? I'm here. She summoned more people. And where is she? She's still here. She gets hexed. I don't care. Go for her. I do not care. You attack her. You attack her. Go. I need sleep right now. Morrigan. Heal me. You guys just attack. Oh, there's three. Oh, she split in. She split in twain, except it's three. I don't think my sleep went off. What does this mean? If we kill one, is that going to be sufficient? I mean, is it like you go get mana? Is it just that she can attack 3 times, or does she have 3 health bars? Because one is not that bad, one is real bad. Yeah, I need these golems to not be here now. There's a great chance this doesn't work. Because it's physical resistance by a golem. Ooh, Warcry. That'll be big if he gets it. Yep, I'm down. I got killed by a golem. Well, now we have problems because the golems are going to descend on my teammates. Yeah, like one hit from these guys is enough to almost kill you. And yeah, this is not going to work at all. I guess Morrigan can group heal. And I think he should take a health on top of that. keep attacking, just keep going. I don't know what to tell you, Morrigan. Go get some more lyrium. Okay, she's got it. Now she's gonna move over here so she can kind of hold. Hopefully without drawing anyone's attention. Keep attacking, keep going. Nope, everyone moved. Morgan's in bad position again. We'll move over here. Keep going, dudes. All right. Cone of cold like that. It's not even that great. Plus one of them resisted. All right, now heal. Ogre. Alistair. All right, it's fine. Keep going. You're doing it. Oh, wow, she's really running away. That's interesting. Whoop. Sorry. Morrigan, you run over there. Alistair. Ooh, Ogre and go berserk. Yeah, what do you want from me? I don't know. She's just running. This is. Whoop. Sorry. Morrigan over there. Ogre. Do the Sunder armor. That'll be good. Alistair, do the war cry. Okay. Are stones starting to fall? Is this a thing that's happening right now? Ogre, keep up with the Sunder armor. Morrigan's got to move back a bit, I think. Gonna move back to her death. Ogre. Kind of out of stuff. Can I get both of them in the cone now? Yep, great. Anything that you have the stamina to do, do it. Besides Ogre, because his stuff sucks. Alright, I better do the group heal. Alistair can't do anything besides what he's doing. Well, we're all about to be dead. Ogre is dead. And Bronca is still not dead. The group heal is big. She needs to have Stone Fist so she can. Oh, we got a Lyrian Fan. Let's go get it. It's not ready yet, is it? This maniac woman still is not dead. Oh, maybe she is dead. She might be dead because I don't see a. I don't see a red circle around her. All right. So we just have to keep Alistair alive. Heroic offense on Alistair. Fuck this camera angle. Heal on Alistair. Can he work right? Great. I need to Winter's Grasp this guy. Oh my god. These guys do so much damage. Does she not have enough to do revival? I think it's both things. It's on cooldown and she doesn't have enough. There we go. Yeah, this is not going to happen. We came kind of close. I'm going to die before I get this group heal off. No, I'm not, but it doesn't matter because this guy's just going to keep pounding on me. I can run away, but it doesn't matter. Winter's Grasp on the guy in here. You know what? Cone of Kobe need him like more out of the way than that. Alright. Any more lyrium? Oh, there's one more way the hell over here. Well, go there, Morrigan. Where was it? Yeah, I don't care. Go there. But Alistair's gonna die though. Because now we're really out of healing. Yeah. Oh, well, we kind of came close. All right, this is super hard. Let me see what's up with my sound. Hold on.
General ideas that we knew we wanted to achieve. And he helped us work up this concept of what we're referring to as the Tavern of Tales.
All right, I'm back and now I can hear my own game sound. I think you guys should have been able to hear it, just that I couldn't hear it. If I'm wrong, I apologize. But what I'm not back with is any great big ideas for how to do this fight. Well, with the Broodmother, my inclination was to go after her first, but it turned out going after the add-ons first was the right move. Maybe this is the same. It's sort of like not my... It's not my inclination to do that. It feels wrong, but maybe it's right. So we're all gonna focus down one guy at a time. This guy's standing right here. He seems as good as any.
Directly. Let us end.
Well, you know what, Morrigan, you couldn't have called this way just to, like, move over here. I get the feeling they'll be coming after you, actually.
This quickly.
Okay, I think we got them both. I'm not sure. You know what? My guys are gonna run to the other side of Bronca. Because we do not want to be near her. Okay, now that Morrigan's done that, maybe Winter's Grass the guy near her?
That's finished.
Now, vulnerability. Which guy are we attacking? Remind me. These guys are stunned or something. Which freaking guy are we? I guess the guy with damage. I don't know. Vulnerability hex this guy. Let's sleep. Ogre and Alistair are both stunned for the reason. Okay, I think sleep literally doesn't work. Or it didn't go off, I'm not sure, because I can still cast it. Yeah. Because I automatically force fielded Alistair. That wasn't a great idea. That's just going to get Ogre and killed. Do your final blow, Ogre. I'll get Lyrium, Morrigan. She doesn't have cornucopia. Now she does. Ooh, that's a perfect one. Well, hopefully Ogre can hold out till I get this Lyrium. I'm not sure. I don't want to... I'll take the small health potion. It's still a big health potion. It's not that big. Alright, what can I do now? If I could shatter this guy, that would be amazing. Morrigan. Lightning on this guy. Why is she not? Something up with her? Is she? I don't know what her problem is. And now she turned. I don't know why that was. Okay. Gotta keep this other stone golem out of the fight. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna heal our stone golem. Alistair's back. That's good. Ogre, you just attack. That's fine. Alistair work, right? Okay, Morrigan heal our stone golem. I will... What? Vulnerability hex on this stone golem? Ogren's going after him. Alistair's going after him. That's fine.
Orders.
Oh, go after Morrigan. Oh gosh. Can I help? Try the Winter's Grasp. Morrigan can go run away in the direction of Morrigan. Ogren attacking. Alistair attacking. That's all fine.
Yes.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he still hit Morrigan. It just doesn't look like it because of the kind of weird way that this game is. This other stone golem is actually... My stone golem is not doing very much against his. Alright. Can't quite do it. Can I Coin of Cold? That looks good. Let me just make extra super sure. Yeah, that's good. Except for the part where she didn't do it. What am I not doing right here? Hello? Why is she not kept?
I shall do it.
Did need like an extra half second to... There we go. Maybe it wasn't technically recharged, even though it looked like it was. What am I gonna do? We got a stone golem nearly dead, a stone golem not all that dead. Am I just gonna hit this stone golem with like a regular bolt? I can do that. Okay, I'm definitely gonna stone fist this guy. Morrigan. Okay, now we're basically down to Bronco, who we haven't focused on, so she's taken very little. Morrigan with vulnerability, Hexer. Ogren. plus under armor. So try to knock her off her feet.
I see.
Doubt it. How come sometimes I can... It makes sense that the golem would be immune to stone fist, but how come sometimes it works? Have both. Alright, Morrigan group heal. I'm gonna get more lyric. Doesn't look like the hex worked. Whatever, lightning. Or should she try to kill this guy? You know what? Heal our golem. And I'm gonna misdirection hex on Bronca. Morrigan, Winter's Grass that golem again. You guys just keep attacking, go at it. Okay, I'm gonna Winter's Grasp this golem. Morrigan. Go over here, because you're about to do Cone of Cold. You guys just attack. I'm trying to knock her off her feet. There's not much point for sure. Oh boy, Morrigan's gonna take a hit. Unless she just runs right past. I'm gonna go get more lyrium again.
Where shall I strike?
Guess what? I'm gonna get more lyrium again. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, jeez, that stone golem. This dude's still around.
Down you go.
We need her. Stop her freaking rampage right here.
Grab some glory.
I am not dead.
I think she's already vulnerability hex. Some kind of hex. I don't even... Oh, you know what? I think that's actually... I think that's a misdirection hex. Yeah, it is. Okay. So she can still use the vulnerability. We're still going to do that. And as for me, just trying to get this crazy woman out of here. I'll try sleep. It'd really be great.
Very well. I will not balk.
Resisted. Okay, Morrigan, get more mana. Someone needs to kill this freaking golem. It probably would be worth it to even sacrifice myself to do it. What if we did that?
I am ready.
Gonna take a health potion. Well, she just kicks the living shit out of me. Yeah, Morrigan needs to take care of this thing while these guys somehow, please do something to knock her down. Okay, Morrigan's got to get closer. I have to get further away, if we're being honest.
I shall do it. You cannot win.
Kind of snapped me back in place there. Hey, Morrigan. Lightning this dude.
Where shall I strike?
You'll be a fine
Begin the
friend
onslaught.
when I'm done with.
This is dangerous, but let's just turn our attention to the goal.
Finish.
Is there anywhere with lyrium? Oh, there's one. I see it.
So be it. Get me out of this.
Alright, so it's my two fighters against Branka, in spite of which I don't feel good about this whatsoever.
Stand still!
Yeah, this is like the irresistible force meets the immovable object.
You don't know what I'm.
Oh, it's not ready yet.
Off I go. You asked for it. A bit more dying, please.
How tough is she? Holy cow. I have one health potion. That's what I've got in my back pocket right now.
You need help?
Listen.
Alright, so that was smart fighting by Bronca. She went right after my mages and took out both of them, but we had gotten rid of all of the add-ons by then, so she wasn't able to handle both Ogre and Alistair at the same time. Now, how is Ogre going to react to me telling him to murder his own wife? Probably not great.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yes, excellent idea. Just destroy it now, after all this.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Ogre and you lost Branketus. What do you want? I think I'm probably going to do that. I need a Paragon support to settle an election. I'll thank you for anything your skill can add to my cause. I don't suppose you're making these. Actually, all these options are interesting, but I'll leave it up to Ogre.
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a
You
thing.
wasted my wish, Ogre.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election.
Okay, he's gonna.
I mean, we still need.
He's gonna choose for me.
Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
So what's gonna happen? Is this robot gonna show up at the assembly? How does this work? Keep their heads ringing.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
So, that's not even an endorsement. You just gave me a crown. How does that help me? I will destroy the anvil as agreed. Is unfortunate. I mean, I guess it's safe to say number 2. I'm not going back on it if I say number 2, right?
Aye, that was my great pride, and soon enough, my shame.
Morrigan's very against this for some reason. I can see why she's... Why did I do that? I have no strength. Anyway, I can see why she's somewhat against it, but she's repeatedly stated her
You have my eternal
objections to it.
thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tumshire. May you always find your way in the dark.
So what am I going to tell them? Seriously, this guy endorsed me, but then he threw himself into lava, so just take my word for it. Ogun approves. Yeah, he naturally approves. We killed his wife. That's... I mean, it may have helped that we left the decision up to him, but yikes. Bronca's shield. Shield your home. The Bronca's shield. Oh, it seems like Alistair would want this. Although I feel like I have a bad memory of giving him that gift. Even though he should want it. Let me see if I remember correctly. It's the story of his adopted family. I would think he would want it, but I seem to remember that for some reason he didn't.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
No, okay, he took it. I must have been thinking of something else. Okay, well, she's finally down. She's down from 100 to 99. Okay. Give her some jewelry.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
No problem, baby.
That didn't work.
As you say.
Potent Lyrian potion. Oh. Take any of those I can get. An expert dwarmer rune. Did I take it? Yeah, okay. It was just telling me my inventory was full after I took it. It didn't prevent me from taking it. Oh yeah, what is this thing? You see a large stone tablet chipped with age with a great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. Examine the tablet more closely. What terrible thing is going to happen when I do this? The fact that I even have this option is bad. The writing is in Dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamp of their house next to them. You recognize few of the house names. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made that sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. So maybe this is what that woman who was like, "Prove that I'm a noble. I know it's true." Maybe this is what she was looking for? Let's ask Ogren, because he's obviously very up on bureaucratic affairs.
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Orzammar, I bet they'd brown their trousers. And pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood what this was, obviously. Yep. Why not take a tracing? Okay. Kind of weird that it asked me whether I wanted to do that when there's certainly doesn't seem to be any reason whatsoever why that I would not.
Very well.
Oh, I think I can't go to maximum mana because I have these things running. Ooh, I'm injured. I'll give myself the injury kit.
Of course.
I'm selfish like that. Now, please tell me I can just walk out of here without any more fights. What happens if I go left? Oh, that looked like it might be a way to go, but I guess it's a...
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, Ogren, because I think your time in this party
That
is...
pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
To the assembly, they need to know as soon as possible. Let's go while a new king can still be of use to me. That seems unnecessarily badly phrased. Yeah, to the assembly.
Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
And get me the fuck out of here, and I just hope I have no more fights. Somehow I feel like they're not gonna just name a king without any more fights. Though. I don't want to leave to get potions, because I feel like it would not be in the spirit of the time crunch I'm allegedly under.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics?
We gain nothing by losing our heads.
Right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Ah, ba ba
You
la.
should let the warden speak.
Good crowd. Good Foley work
What
there.
news
Good crowd
do you
there.
bring?
I bring a crown from Paragon Caradon for his chosen king. I bring a crown forged by Caradon in the Anvil of the Void. Then they're going to ask, oh, you know where the anvil is? And I will have to say, yes, I destroyed it. And they're probably not going to like that. So let's go number 1.
Caradon was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caradon forged a crown for Orzammar's next king.
Again, they're totally taking my word for this. I have no
And
evidence.
we are supposed to trust
any
this?
of it.
The word
Yep.
of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caradon choose?
He didn't, as I recall, obviously I could lie. It'd be hilarious if I chose Balin right now. But as I recall, he said basically, these affairs don't concern me anymore. He didn't know, or I mean, he wouldn't know. How would he know? He's been down there for like thousands of years. This whole plot line makes no goddamn sense. I keep saying it. It makes even less sense with Caradon than it did with Blanca, whatever her name was, at least she knew who these candidates were. This guy doesn't even know who they are. It's stupid.
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
This does not make sense.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
I always like that move when people bang their spears, or staffs in this case, I guess, in unison. We're not really hearing the sound that we should be hearing. That's a cool set. Oh, okay, a little bit more in there.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Actually, I spoke. And for some reason, it's my decision, even though that makes no sense. Harmount is your king, stand behind him. Okay, well, number one seems less like rubbing it in.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Guards!
Yeah. Oh my god, he's orange! Fucking... Oh. It's a lot of people, too. Are there actually guards? Probably not, right? Oh, what's up with my fucked up tactics? Okay.
It will be done.
Jesus Christ, we still didn't kill this guy? Alright. Now everybody get this guy.
As you
Now you see true power!
Awesome. Now everybody get this woman. That includes you, Alistair.
I shall do it.
So shall it be!
Alright, now, alright. Okay, this wasn't much of a fight after all, thankfully. Everybody try to get this guy if you even can, because he's being curb stomped.
This will not end well. Yes!
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control. I prefer to be known as a just and compassionate king. Strong too often comes to mean tyrannical.
That's the right answer. Good
But I will
job.
not leave this uprising unpunished. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties.
Yes.
Thank you, King Harrimont. Perhaps your rule will mark a new era for Orzammar.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
Number 3 is hilarious. What a dorky thing to say. Alright, he already made his promise. I don't have to keep bugging him about it. He seems very trustworthy. Maybe I'm wrong.
This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's II. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Your role in this election will long be remembered.
Harrowmouth staff. Luckily, it will let you go over your inventory limit if it's something special. Ooh. It's better. That is awesome. Let me get rid of the... What's that? Quartz, right? It's not something I need, is it? Let me double check that. Yeah, alright, we'll sell that. Maybe we'll destroy it, rather. Oh, that's great. I was on the lookout for a new staff. I knew that was one of my sort of oldest, most out-of-date pieces of equipment. And to level up. Magic Whack willpower. Ooh. Now that I am full up on tactics, what? This is interesting. Stealing, no, that makes no sense. Trap making is an option because I've heard that that's pretty good. Herbalism, Morrigan can do, that's fine. Poison making, Lilana can do, that's fine. So I think it comes down to this, which is going to be basically more damage before my spell casting gets interrupted. Ooh, and mana regeneration. I don't think 10 damage before an attack really does anything, but I think this mana generation... 0.5 doesn't sound like a lot, but I think it kind of is, actually. So I'll stop there. I'll get the first 2. And a spell. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe the super hex. That's kind of where I'm going, right? Morrigan's going to haste. Yeah, let's do it. Well, I know why my tactics are messed up because everyone's on. I mean, they may be messed up anyway, that's the problem. But they're definitely going to be messed up if everyone's just attacking who Alistair attacks. Okay, where exactly am I? It's like nothing here. Well, let's just look around. You never know. No, there's really... This is one of the situations where there's really going to be nothing here. Which way's the exit? Alright, well, there's obviously nothing here, but maybe I can talk to this guy?
Your role in this election will long be remembered, Warden.
Yeah, it will, because it's a faked rig stop the steal election. Be a little embarrassed asking this guy. Well, now I decided who your king is. How do I leave? I haven't figured that out. Oh,
Of course.
that's fun.
The assembly is in recess until King Harrowmont can address them.
It's so official.
So, I was thinking, we've come to know each other fairly well during our time.
Yeah, that made you kill your wife and everything, sure.
You're bloody fearsome for an elf, and I'm a warrior without a house to defend. Wandering about killing darkspawn with a sodding Grey Warden sounds like just the thing to keep me occupied. So what do you say?
I'd be glad to have you with me. I don't need you tagging along. What good would you be to me exactly? It's a fine question given how he performed. Then again, he had, I think he had 6 injuries. I thought dwarves hated voyaging to. Well, let's just hear. I mean, I'm going to take him, but let's just hear his opinion on number 4.
More than that. It'll cost me my house to take a trip like this. But I don't have a bleeding house to begin with, so who cares? I'm better off up there with you than down here where the sodding children laugh at me.
All right. I mean, I could ask him what good would you be to me exactly. You know what? I will ask just to hear what he says. I don't think that's going to make him decline.
What good would I? You got so many allies you couldn't use one more? And one with 1,000 shattered darkspawn skulls to his name?
Oh, this is annoying. Now they switch. I don't need you to number 1. You could very easily pick the wrong thing here if you intend to keep him, which I do.
And glad I am to hear it. You won't regret it. Now, do any of these sad sacks following you around know the first thing about making ale? Never mind. You can stop with the glaring. I'll ask him myself.
The throne restored and legends put to rest. Incredible. You are stone
All right.
Warden. I've never seen the like.
What do I have here? Okay. Famous last words. I don't think anything that I have left is going to lead to a fight, so. Let's turn in these other things. I have to tell a mother that her son became a, crazy wandering maniac, but a useful one who sold me some mushrooms.
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Balin take to the streets. Pandemonium increases by 10%.
Oh, I missed the other town crier. Did he leave in shame? Or did I just kill him in the Balin upright? Maybe I did. Yeah, I think he was here. Wow, Balin's criers and the Fox News is gone. Now there's only MSNBC. Even though I want them to lose, I feel kind of bad. Yeah, strong 2-party system.
Very well.
But yeah, so I have to tell a mother that her child is a crazy freak, which she's not going to like, but I don't imagine she's going to fight me over it. I have to turn 2 things back into the library again. Presumably not a fight. And this, I don't know where this is, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Come on. Cheep, 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 cheep.
Thank you. I need to bring 3 things to the shaper. I ran out of potions like when I first got here, and I haven't had them for the past 30 big fights. How many fights have I had where I've basically had no potions of any kind? Hey, J-Will, what's up? Well, we named the Dwarven King. For some reason, they were like, you're an elf, you get to name the Dwarven King. That's a thing that should logically happen. Oh, I somehow missed this person. Oh, there she is. Well, this is not going to be fun. Arville, hello.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck?
Oh, mercy. Oh, I want to say number 2 so badly. Oh, I want to say it. I want to say it. There's also something to be said for lying, but let's try to tell her the truth, but not the dung-eating lunatic straight off the bat way.
What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me.
He did tell us to tell his mother he was dead, but we're not doing that.
Crazy. Oh, ancestors, save him. I've heard of this. Lost soldiers turning on each other, eating darkspawn flesh. Is that what happened to my boy? Why didn't you bring him home?
Well, all 3 of these are true. But the most true is number 3. In other words, he wouldn't go.
Such a good boy. Still thinking of me after all he's been through. I have to go to him. He needs me.
No, no, no.
So
don't do that.
So lonely.
You will die.
What you've done. Even if you couldn't
don't
be bothered with more. Take this. It's my husband's masterwork. The first shield he smithed. I was saving it for Ruck, but I want you to have it. As my thanks. I'm going to find Ruck now. I know.
Can I talk to her?
No, I can save him.
I'm gonna try to catch up with her. I doubt I can, but this is an awful idea. This is an awful idea. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Ask away.
Now I lost him. Her. Hopefully the guard stopped her. She is going... Well... Oh, there she is. Oh! She disappeared. Maybe I could have gotten her. If I hadn't misclicked. Well... R.I.P. her. She is super dead. Yep. Shit happens. Let's proceed. Let's all go on our exciting trip to the library. This is where it is, right? Oh, am I in the... Fuck me. I'm in the wrong region. Ah. Now I'm clicking well. Where was this before? Oh wait, I think I passed it. Yeah, oh, how's the shield I just got? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know which came first. I think this game is from I mean, you could easily look it up. I think it's from 2003. I think. Rock Shield. Is this a joke? This is awful. I mean, you attack better, but that's not what you want out of your shield. That's weird. That's terrible. You're right. You're right. I was doing math wrong. I was like, it's about 10 years old, and somehow 10 years old became 2003. Thank you for clarifying that. It would look a lot different if it was from 2003. I could, of course, go in.
The hour. Lord Harrowmont victorious. Lord Balin pathetic and dead. A good day for Orzammar.
I could, of course, go into all these places and no doubt have many conversations with, no, how do you like the selection of the new king? But enough is enough, honestly. Oh, keep going. All right, we have so many missions in this library. It's hot library action. Did I...
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Impressive work, Warden. King Harrowmont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with? What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
That's it? Small, flawless spirit crystal? I have, like... Is that seriously what you gave me? I have, like, 12 of those. You bum. Okay, whatever. Who do I talk to for this? Who's got that thing over their head? You.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I hate to tell you this, because you seem annoying, but you're probably a noble. Unless... Did I read these records? Maybe they say she's not. It would be great if they say that she's not a noble. I would enjoy that. Let's hope that happens.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Fine, I'll take your money, but you still suck. Now I have this other thing. If proven, the lineage of the dead cast house symbol could lead to the Legion of Dead being considered as a form of noble house in its own right. It must be entered into the memories in the Shaperate if the validity of the claim is to be tested. Now, how do I do that? I'm in the Shaperate. Oh, memories like the corners of my mind. How do I get to it? Oh, it's this? No. I don't think it's here. It's on the other side of this wall. But it's like... Oh, it is. Okay. I thought I somehow had to get... Never mind. Okay, well, game doesn't even tell me what it said. Really? It just completes a quest? It doesn't tell me what happened? The dead cat's insignia has been entered into the memories. The Legion of the Dead may eventually be considered cat's rest with them. Well, nice resolution there, game. Alright, let's go back to the assembly and deal with this woman who apparently is a noble. I hope they find some sort of dwarven loophole. Oh, I'm in the right place for once. It's right next door. Okay.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house. They
I
gave
know.
our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
I'll keep doing what I've done all game. Don't ask for rewards. It's stupid. It's a stupid, dumb idea.
And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Buzz off, kid. Okay, I don't know. Circle of Mage. Okay, we'll go there next. And hopefully when we go there, there will be the adorable little dwarf girl. The only dwarf ever to go to magic school. I would love to see her, and I hope she's there. She should be there.
News of the hour. Harrowmont is king. What more need be said?
Yep.
Okay, please get me the hell out of here because I'm a mage and you are dwarves who don't believe in magic and this is not working out.
On it. Yep. A lot of tension around here.
You think so? Do you?
Know what I do to relieve tension?
I
Oh, boy.
hesitate to wonder.
I polish the old weapon.
Oh, my.
Yep. Give it a good shine.
Okay, he actually means it.
Grease.
That's disgusting.
You're telling me you never gave your
I
blade
think he
the
actually
old
means it.
spit shine?
I think that's private.
Really? Sodding chantry and its rules. I like to do it right out in the open.
Where people can see you.
Yep.
Wait, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
I see. Okay, that was a good comedy routine.
Give me a moment.
We don't have a moment.
By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Now get used to hanging around the camp, because that's where you're going to be for the rest of this game.
Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies. Not
That's true.
living in a world
You could
without
also
a
mention that
bleeding ceiling. Well,
she became
let's
a...
get moving. We're losing, daylight.
She became an insane maniac and you had to kill her, but we could focus on the other thing if you want. Are any of you buffoons merchants?
Oh, you want to see some of the best previously owned equipment in Thadus,
Oh,
friend?
previously owned equipment guy.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not gonna need any of this. I thought there were merchants here. That's why they were allegedly gathered, is because this is where they trade.
Down by the regent, I heard.
That's what he'd like you to think, I bet.
Well, I wouldn't talk about it too loudly. Look, someone's listening.
They're not marked on the map, but I think they are merchants.
The gold will flow again.
Oh, you're not a merchant, you're a guy?
All is well if trade is open. I'll take business over a caste I've never known any day. Someone has to. Trade with the assembly. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
I think I had these
Twice a year.
conversations.
My
Yeah.
grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. Best.
Okay, whatever.
The dogs were yelping all night long. Smell of the dark spawn, they keep telling me.
Don't be an idiot. There aren't any darkspawn here. Yet, anyhow.
I guess that's it. Let's bounce.
Most traders aren't allowed into Orzammar, so they just sort of gather near the doors. There's no laws up here at all, I'm told.
Used to be a lot more people there, I think. They must have gone inside or something. I don't know. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go to the Mage Tower, but which is right here, nice and close. But first, let's camp, and that will heal Ogren 6 at least injuries. I didn't even check. Anyone got anything new to say?
Ask away.
I don't think so.
Of course. Such as they are.
Yep.
About the Grey ask away.
Yep.
What say you? By all means.
Yep, no one's got anything, I don't think. Ogre might have something.
Again? I'm game.
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
I'd like to talk about what happened today, which you weren't here for. That's weird.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking. I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me. And now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her.
That wasn't today. That was so long ago that I barely even remember it. Number 3 might be more of a romantic answer. Let's go number 2.
I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go. She is self-serving, cruel. She uses people, then discards them. But that's how she survives in the life she leads. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry. I could have been wrong about the Maker. I know you doubt me sometimes. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just tell myself he's there to console myself.
I gave her the wrong answer.
Someone watching out for me. To know I'm not alone.
Ooh. Number 4 is in. Number 4 is... Wow. Could I just, like, corrupt this woman and destroy her entire belief system? But let's not try.
But I was alone and desperate when I fled to Ferelden. I went to the only place I knew would take me. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. Even now, I feel some regret at not ending her life in order to protect my own. What we're doing, what we've done, hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and
Leilana, this is an interesting side of you.
I feel myself slipping.
2 and 4, kind of the evil answers.
How can you be so sure?
Interesting options here. These are all true. I don't know which one is best. This is very interesting.
That is true. I can always trust you to show me things from a different perspective. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me.
Sure, babe. What? Where? How did I click and completely miss everything? You're not going to have anything.
I have a question for it, if it will
Oh.
indulge me. My understanding is that it encountered the smith named Caradin.
Okay,
He
this
was
makes
responsible
perfect
for the
sense.
creation of the golems, that he had become a golem himself. What I do not know is what became of him. Why did he not return with it? I would have many questions for him.
Okay, no reason to be weird about this.
He killed himself? Ah, I would doubt it, but no, I see it is telling the truth. May I ask what became of the Anvil of the Void, assuming that it too still existed?
Yeah, we got rid of that.
Then it was no doubt for the best. With Caradin also goes any chance I might have had of finding answers on my past, I assume. Tell me, did it find out anything from Caradin? Anything at all about how I might have been made?
Obviously, he deserves to know. Why not?
Meaning that I was once a living creature? That seems highly unlikely, and more than a little insulting. Is it certain? Was I forced into this? Or simply glad to abandon a frail body? And more importantly, who was I? I simply must know. I cannot help but believe that answers lie elsewhere in the deep roads. We must look.
Oh, not for a while, dude. I do not feel like going back there anytime soon.
Yes, no, I don't know. If it can search the deep roads, I may remember something. If not, then I will have to wait.
Disapproves? Is he just mad at the messenger? I don't feel like I really said anything wrong. Is there a gift I can give him? I feel bad now. Ooh, I need to need to fix the weird thing this game did where somehow he got stripped of his... No, I can't. I can't. Something went wrong with my dog. It's hard to explain. Now his claw is a weapon that I'm carrying around. I don't understand what happened. Alright, I was looking for a gift for Shell. I already gave him a pet rock, which was very cute. I don't think so. I would have given it to him already, I think. Yeah.
You called. I am hardly surprised.
I feel like I asked him this.
To put it lightly, no one has a place here.
Yeah, we had...
Farmers wish to be merchants.
Actually, never mind before we go on a...
As you wish.
Before you go on a 5-minute long rant that I've heard before. Actually, never mind. Ogrin.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
Shoot.
You and I, we've... You know how sometimes you spend time with people and things?
Yeah. I'm gonna joke around with this guy. I usually don't joke around with Alistair, but I don't know. I feel like Alistair has a certain dignity that, quite honestly, this guy doesn't have. So I feel like I can really get in the mud with this guy.
What? Keep your hands where I can see them. Sheesh. Can a man address a friend without getting all weird? I was just asking a favor. You had to go all that on me. I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
A girl you knew or a girl you knew? That is bold. It's kind of hard to see. Let's do it.
What? Oh, you mean were we rutting?
Oh, that's gross. Don't put it like that,
After
please.
Bronca left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me.
All right, so
thought maybe I'd
she was
track her
cheating on
down,
you. You were
see how
cheating on
she'd
her.
been
I guess
living.
we're even.
Anyway, she left for the surface a year back, and I haven't seen her since. What? Why are you asking me? I didn't do anything. Last I heard, she was gonna live with her mother on the surface, near some lake. Clean Bad Lake, was it? Yeah, I sod it, I don't remember.
Yeah, I know that lake. It's on my map somewhere.
Ah, you suspicious sack of pebbles. You always have to think the worst of someone.
He's not taking ribbing as well as I thought. If I say number 3, I think he might be legitimately angry with me. So I backed myself apparently into a situation where I have to pull myself out with super talking powers.
You whipped out the knife, didn't you? Look, Felsi and me, we didn't leave things on the best of terms.
Again, I would have said it earlier in this conversation, number 2, but it got a little confrontational.
Yeah, she was jealous of Bronca. Then she got to be controlling, and Ogren was meant to be free, you know what I mean? Anyway, she couldn't handle everyone wishing they could be with
Yeah,
me.
this sounds like a bunch of
So
bullshit.
She left. Honest truth. Well, you go ahead. Wait, so we're going? Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross.
Yeah, please
what
don't do
was it
that.
you wanted to say?
Can you teach me to fight like you do? Poorly with 6 different injuries?
You want to be a berserker?
Berserker?
Thought I'd never see the day. No, see, it's funny because you'll never be able to do it. A mage wants to be a berserker? But if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. It'll be nice to have another berserker to grunt at for a change.
All right. I think I can teach Sten. Sten would be good for that. Not that I'm using either one of these people.
What the sod is there to know? You get mad, you fly into battle, and things die. It's pretty simple. The hard part is getting in touch with your rage. We all learn to hold that back. It's why we don't kill every duster who looks at us sideways. You need to shut that off. For some people, being in battle is enough. But others have to think about something. Violence, monsters, nobles, your wife, whatever. Aye, especially my wife. Well, for most berserkers it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition who just couldn't work himself up. We
Oh,
had to kick him in
berserker
the stones before he could
dysfunction.
get going. Why not? When you fight, you get mad. By the stone, it's a sodding tactic to enrage your enemy so he makes a mistake, right? Berserkers grab that anger and drink it like it's yesterday's ale. Then we turn it against our foes and watch the limbs fly. Well, for most berserkers it does.
I did this.
We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going. I'm listening. What about?
The most important thing here is number one, obviously.
Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway. Oh, you don't know her. She was cracked like a glass floor.
Interesting.
Before she was a paragon, I mean.
Of course, I don't know if I can
After that, she
take his
really
word
fell
for
apart.
anything.
I mean, she leaves me and flits about with that water-tart Hespith. What's she got that I don't? Just the thought of the two of them together, kissing and licking and
Ogren.
intertwined
Ogren,
on the floor.
don't
of
do
the deep
this.
roads. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the tent for a moment. Excuse me.
Wow, he just started fantasizing about his wife's actual real-life relationship. You're a strange man, Ogren. Morrigan, you probably won't have anything.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Let me give her...
I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Let me give her her quote-unquote special gift. See if that does anything. Because I feel like our relationship is not progressing. I mean, she likes me as a friend, but that's not the idea. So what would you say if I gave you a golden mirror?
What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
I mean, it's now or never. I don't know how she's going to take it, but let's go number 2. I guess number 4 is... She might react well to number 4, because she is very cynical, and she might think that that's sort of a reasonable way to act.
I have never received a gift. Not one that did not also come with a price attached. But I would be a fool not to accept such a gesture with grace. Your gift is most thoughtful. Thank you.
Well, love. I guess that's good. I mean, love is good. I've heard lots of songs and stuff about that. Mr. Brumbiscuit, do you love me? Even Mr. Brumbiscuit doesn't love me. Even though he's 100%. Alright, we are going to save this game. It is Morrigan Love. Now, if I talk to you, are things different now?
'Tis cold in my tent, all alone.
Oh, yes, they are, my friend.
So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm?
Morrigan, your lines are weak. Your game is not that great. Good thing you wear a scarf as a shirt.
Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
It's a Zack Snyder. It's cute though.
I see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated. Indeed there are. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists
did the taint get involved? Is that what we were doing?
Because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side.
Wow, all three of these answers are a little abrupt.
That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
It's either 2 or 4. What do I do? It said she loved me. It said it. I'm gonna say it.
Oh, now you ruin the mood by speaking profanities. Silly man. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
She disapproved. She's still in love. All right. I'm gonna stick with it.
I have something for you. Tis a ring. Now, before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead. It is not to track you, you understand. I believe you are too important to risk. If you were to get captured, however, it would be far easier to find you with this.
You love me. Admit it. Admit it.
Flemeth used to say that 'twas a link between us, one that I presumed worked both ways. I never tested it, but I doubt she would have lied over such a thing, so it would mean I am linked to you as much as you to I. I do not know. As I said, I never tested it. Perhaps. I have no desire to see us part company so soon. Not unless we wish to, that is. Do not read more into it than is there. You have supplied me with equipment. Certainly this is not so very different, is it? Now you are mocking me. Do you wish the ring or not? I am tempted to simply keep it. You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
Morrigan, you are weird.
So, full of questions, are you?
She's so happy
We're
to
in
see me
camp,
there.
so 'tis as good a time as any.
You know what? We just did this. Next time we camp, maybe. She obviously is not the world's most romantic person. I don't think we need to constantly be all over each other. But you do still love me, right? Perfect. Well, I'm glad I gave her that mirror. That worked out. And now we have a dwarf because we recruited the dwarves. What do you want?
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the Dwarven army has marched on the surface. We'll be fine, as long as the ground hasn't forgotten how to shake.
Okay, but actually, what do you want?
Orzammar's finest are eager to carve some history. Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room for more gear. Gems would serve the most utility. The middle stone, sapphires and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm.
Okay, I knew this. I looked it up. So... Wait, which one is yours? Oh, they're all...
Yes.
Hey, let me just... Yeah, that is definitely how she feels. She doesn't want to be feeling these emotions that might tie her down, man. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't actually need any of these for anything, right? Yeah, this is fine. Give him everything. I have no idea what it does, by the way. I just looked up what gems do I need to keep. I don't know what doing this actually accomplishes.
We are better with every step you take.
Alright, now... Sandal, I'm sorry, I tried to get you made king. They never asked. If they had asked, I would have told them it should be you. Because if there's one thing the king should be good at, it's...
Enchantment!
Damage versus undead, damage versus undead, journeyman. This probably isn't master. Okay. This is probably going to be better than something I have. Where's my electric? Ooh, we have... Alright, we can make Alistair electric. Cold. Fire. Thank you very much, J-Will. Enjoy your stream as well. I would drop by, but I'll probably still be playing this. Maybe. I'll definitely stop before I go to the next big section, but I don't know how long that's going to take. How much is this for? Ooh, and +6 spell. Oh, spell resistance is very big for Alistair. So you know what? Give him that. And give him the lightning. Oh, oh yeah, I have a whole bunch of mods. A whole lot. I have advanced tactics. I have a lot more options in terms of my tactics. I have probably the biggest mod that actually affects gameplay is the dog mod. The dog is a member of my party. So he's always there, even when I have 4 other people in the party, which is an unfair advantage, but I just want to have the dog. I love the dog. Some graphic stuff. Like, look at Alistair's cool... Oh, he doesn't have it anymore. The Grey Warden armor looks different. Yeah, I have quite a few, but I think... Oh, the respec. This Raven right here. He'll give you a potion that if you take it, you can respec all of your ability scores and spells and talents and stuff. So, a bunch of little stuff, quality of life stuff, but the only one I think that really changes the game is the dog, which does change the game a lot. Because the dog has... The dog has 455 hit points. That I would, that would not be in my party if he wasn't there. Speaking of which... 69, nice. I imagine Leilani can also level up. Because she was sitting here while everyone else went on adventures. So yeah, we need... I think 35 is the most she needs in terms of her... Yeah, I'm never going to get this. So that's, I think 35 in terms of ability she's ever actually going to get. Unless she already has it. So yeah, that's fine for a Dexter. We're just going to go cunning. And... I don't know what good steal... I mean, she already has juice stealing, so it's a little tempting just because, you know... I could get to 4 a lot cheaper, but... What is stealing really going to do for me? Is it really necessary? I guess I'll try. You know what? I'll try just to see what it is. 2 abilities, okay. You know what? I was thinking about this when I was thinking skip it, but... you know what? As soon... It sounds good if you're in a desperate situation, but as soon as you get up, they're going to attack you again, right? I mean... Mark of Death is big. It's big. I'm going to get the 2 assassin abilities. Then this one does nothing, so I'll probably stop there. Okay, sell shit. Oh, I guess I can give him my journeyman runes. I'm not going to need those. Again, no idea what this does.
Very well.
Wait, am I right? Double checking here. Do I have any journeyman runes that I'm actually using? I only have 2 fighters. That's the thing. Oh, I don't know what these stupid symbols mean. Ugh. Look at Sten's awesome armor, by the way. Look at this. So cool. Enchantment.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay, we got expert, master, expert. Expert, master, rather. And grandmaster, flash. Oh, journeyman. Oh yeah, all the paralyzed runes do the same thing. It's very weird. You know, I'm not going to keep the journeymans. I'm only going to give them the novices because I am using a journeyman, so... I guess I'm not quite at the point where I'm too good for a journeyman. Give novice. Oh yeah, I think the robe, yeah, that's part of like the Grey Warden redesign pack, because this is the Grey Warden armor. Oh really? Whoop. Well...
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
I don't think I'm going to miss it, but that's weird. Why is it in the game then? Okay, good to know. I'll just sell them in the future. All right. Selling. Speaking of selling.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell... Heard from a dwarf the other day that smoke was rising over Oswin. Revolt, he says. Tyrn Loghain is trying to put it down as we speak, but I understand it's not going well. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Take it for what it is.
There's wonderful news. Arl Eamon has been cured of his strange illness, and not only is he better, but he's also called the nobility to Denerim to settle the succession. Seems he's found some unknown son of Merrick's, of all things.
Thank you, Arl.
He should be the rightful king. I just hope they finally get to fighting the Darkspawn. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Wonder who that unknown son could be. He could be anyone. He could be anywhere.
It seems a group of Loghain's men were ambushed yesterday near Highover. I don't know who did it, but the men were hit while they were camping for the night. A whole lot of them taken by surprise. Their tents were set on fire with arrows, and I hear 24 died. Nasty business. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. It seems that Tyrn Loghain has responded to the ambush when his men near I
The one that you
Group
just
of
told
his
me
best
happened?
hunted down the ones who did it. All of them hunters out of Oswin, Ban Valdric's men. I hear Tyrn Loghain ordered them all strung up on poles. Then they were left up there to starve, pleading for mercy. I hope that isn't true. That's a grim thing to do to someone. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
It's been a long time since I did this. He's probably got a bunch.
People are disappearing all over the country. Folks on the road say they are seeing wagons abandoned, belongings left in the middle of the road with no one to be seen anywhere. Remote farmholds are left empty. Horses left without riders. And no corpses to be found. The Darkspawn are taking them. There's no other explanation. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. More trouble in the land, it seems. As panic begins to rise from the Darkspawn's approach, there's more and more word of riots. Gwarin, Denerim, Highever. There's trouble everywhere. There are people already fleeing north for the free marches. They say that Ferelden's all but lost. You think that's true? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
It might be.
The dwarves have themselves a new king, I understand. One chosen by a Grey Warden, too.
Does he seriously not know I'm the Grey Warden? Does he not even know that?
Help us fight the Darkspawn now. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
How could he not know that?
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Take it for what it is.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be...
All right. No, they might as well sell back this staff, right? It's worse than I have. It's got to be worse than what Morrigan has, because what she had was better than what I had. Yep, sell it. Grey Warden helmet, Grey Warden helmet. Yeah, sell it. Rock knocker. I'll put this in the chest. It looks like it does something. Yeah, anything that looks like it actually... this has an effect that has no effect. Oh, this is another mod I have, which is extremely useful. It tells you what actually... It corrects mistakes in the game text. Like, you would think if you looked at this, that this power would be plus 50% to healing effects would be a big deal, but it's actually bugged and it does nothing. That's extremely useful to know. Similarly, some of the skills do nothing. Like this skill has no effect. That's a key mod. I forget what it's called, but
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I
have
can
the
help you out.
descriptions actually be what the things are.
I'm sure you'll be
especially if it's this is useless. Don't do it. So yeah, since that doesn't actually do anything, we can just sell it. And sell that. And this is so bad, I'm amazed, but I'll put this stuff in the chest just because it's special or whatever. Morrigan's ring. I should wear it just for the sake of wearing it, really. let's get Ogren in his whole... I feel like this is appropriate. Let's just get him in his whole dwarf getup. Oh, he doesn't have enough strength. Oh, he needs 1 point. That sucks. Alright, in that case, we're bringing this to the chest, and you're probably never going to get it. It's a real invoke situation. Yeah, let me put on Morrigan's ring. It's better than what I have anyway, so that's fine. +1 willpower. Ooh, let's give... Yeah, let's give the +1 willpower to Morrigan. Cold resistance, fire damage. She literally doesn't do fire damage. That's an easy choice. Should actually be better on a fighter. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, let's put that on Lylana. She has a fire or something, right? Yeah. Oh, she can't wear it? It's for a mage. Alright, we'll put that in the chest because I don't think we're going to use that. A belt with +3 spell power. My belt is +3 spell power plus something else. Her belt is +3 willpower plus something else. Put that in the chest too.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be...
Something else here. Oh, yeah. Alright, now I need to buy... Do you not have flasks? There you go. I need so many to make your head spin. Now whenever I have money there. And what do I need to... I'm going to look up a bit. Give me a second. I'm going to look up what I need to, like, craft things. Okay, the lesser health poultice is... just Elfert. So yeah, I think all the lesser things are just the base ingredient. tier 2, which is all I have, right? Yeah, it'd be nice to get that up. But she needs time. She needs tactics very badly, so I don't know if that's ever going to happen. So yeah, tier 2 health poultice we need. Elf root and distillation agent, okay. And for injury kit we need elf root and deep mushroom and more distillation agent. And lyrium we need. Elf root. Okay, so what they all need distillation agent. Nice and simple.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll...
Which she has an unlimited amount of. This is more expensive, though. I can't just, like, buy an unlimited amount of this. Let's go for $5 worth. All right. To the Mage Tower, and like I said, hopefully that dwarf girl will be there. I'm real curious to see
Indeed.
how that's working out. Oh, maybe I should take Ogren just for this. See what he thinks of the mages. Probably not much.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You've already done much for the Circle. I wish you well.
This sucks. Don't tell me she's she must be here. Oh man, I was really hoping that we get more of her. Let me buy all the lyrium dust you have.
All those abominations. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yeah, this is the dude who has all the lyrium, right? Am I right? This guy? Cheap as hell, man. Getting it. All of it. Does anyone sell Elford? That would be the real money saver. Buy that in Costco bulk. so disappointed there's no sign of this dwarf girl. Why am I here? There is an actual reason besides that, although that was that was the most important reason to me. A mage named Godwin. I'm guessing you would point him out if you were here. If you were on this level.
So what's the deal with you and him anyway? Dare I ask?
Him? Him who? Is this supposed to mean something to me?
Dallister exactly already knows about our love relationship.
My. You are jealous, aren't you? Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from you?
What? I'm not jealous. I'm horrified.
Those blushing cheeks of yours tell a different tale.
These blushing cheeks are terrified that you'll suck all the blood out of them once you're finished with him.
If I feel the need to suck on anything of yours, Alistair, you'll be the first to know.
That was so not what I meant.
Perhaps we should go and tell him together about your touching concerns. Perhaps he'll pay more attention to you if you ask nicely.
Uh-huh. I think we're done here.
Done before you started, in fact.
You will never get the last word in on Morrigan. You will be here for the rest of your life. Before that happens. How the fuck do I get here? I went utterly the wrong way. What a moron. Ugh, so angry. Why is it so unreasonably hard to just... I mean, I know they can't change the where the walls are after you've been somewhere, but... Wait. Why can't I go... I am losing my entire mind. So this is not how I get in? Oh! I see the entrance. It's right there. I'm not sure if I'm mad at the map or mad at myself. So I can keep going left. See, this is the problem, though. The map implies I can go left. I can't do that. That's why I started going right in the first place. What am I not understanding right now? I mean, the map clearly shows that. I'm not crazy. The map says I'm facing a door right now. That's what the map says. Very weird. Alright, keep going around this fucking perimeter till you see a way in. Why is this so hard? But anyway, yeah, I understand why they can't have walls disappear, but it is annoying when you go back to a place that you've been already. And you can't just go where you want. You have to negotiate back through every inch of it like it was a dungeon all over again. And I know this isn't literally a dungeon, but you get my point. Okay, found it somehow.
I'm glad I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
Fuck you, you suck. That's the guy who is the most anti-mage of the Templars. I think that was him. Okay, good. There is this person. And I think I can just go there because I think this level doesn't have as many annoying ways to block your path. Okay, I need to go out this way. What? Wait, I need to turn this way. Then I need to go, I assume, right. Yeah. And I needed to go in this door. I should save this because this is a drug deal going down. I'm actually not sure what's going to happen or what I even plan to say.
Ah, hello again. Would you like me to tell you again how wonderful you are? Or maybe you'd just like to talk a little? Rogek? He's a personal friend, and sometimes we, you know, correspond. Did he, have anything for me? Yes, yes, I'll take it off your hands right now. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no?
What if I say number 4? What happens? Can I get the price even higher? I saved.
Wait, what? No, you can't just... That's my lyrium!
Okay,
hello
nothing.
again.
I don't think anything bad happened.
You still have my lyrium, though, and I'm not going to soon forget that. Oh, you know, the Circle always needs lyrium. You shouldn't even have to ask. It's perfectly normal. I suppose you did at that. Well, yes, but you see, the Templars use lyrium too. They cannot manipulate natural energies like mages can, but they need to be able to fight.
Wow, look at this guy's bloodshot eyes. This guy's
diminishing returns.
jonesing bad.
Templars become dependent on it.
You're
That's
taking
a nice,
advantage
it's
of
a
the
nice little
Templars,
touch.
encouraging them, and for money, you despicable profiteering crook.
If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it. Those that know what I do have good reason not to get me in trouble. Goodbye, then.
Whoops. Oh.
Hello
Still
again.
here.
You
That
still
was
have
an
my lyrium,
interesting
though, and I'm not going to soon
development.
forget that. Really? I mean, really? Well, that's interesting. Look, I have 65 sovereigns and this dagger I stumbled upon in the tower. Will that do? Wait, what? No, you can't just... That's my lyrium!
Okay, I guess that's the
hello
most I'm
again.
gonna get out of it.
Would you like me to... You still have my lyrium, though, and I'm not going to soon forget that. Really? I mean, really? Well, that's interesting.
Oh wow, that's funny. No, I can't.
Ugh, just leave me alone.
Alright, I admit this is cheating, but it's not. I consider it not a big deal, I don't cheat on big decisions, but I'll cheat on this little thing where it's just fun.
Hello again.
Talk to him
Would you
right,
like
I
me
get
to
a
tell
little
you
more
again
money.
how wonderful you are? Or maybe you'd just like to talk a little? Rogek? Well, he's a personal friend, and... Yes, yes! What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no? Look, I have 65 sovereigns and this dagger I stumbled upon in the tower. Will that do? Done and done. You have your gold, and I have my lyrium. Everyone's happy. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here? Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble.
Why is he asking
How's
me
the
this? What the
situation
hell
now?
does he care, this drug addict?
I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery. I suppose you don't have much invested in our little operation. No matter. I've got this shipment. No point worrying about the next. Goodbye, then.
Alright, I mean... Alistair's not angry at me, but you probably should be. Considering he's getting Templars hooked on smack. And 65 bucks is a lot. You know what? Let me just, since I had to come up to the second level anyway, let me just go up to the third level and see if the dwarf girl is there.
Yes.
I can keep going up. Okay. I'm begging someone to clean up all these dead bodies in a trap. What is this doing here?
I'm here.
I am yours to command.
Oh, okay, we're almost here.
It will be done.
Hmm. How do I even... First of all, what is that noise? Jesus. Also, how do I even get there? I do not see how to get there. That's odd. Because here's a wall, so you can't go that way. And here's a wall, so you can't go that way. Alright. I don't get it, but I've spent enough time fucking around in here. I was really hoping I'd just walk in the door and Irving would be like, oh, that little dwarf girl, she's doing... Fuck, I can't go this way. This game. Okay, we're getting there.
Of course.
This is the main. Oh, we still gotta go down one more level. And for each of these levels, you have to go around the entire circumference of the entire fucking thing. Who would even build this? It's the most inconvenient way to make a building I can imagine. Maybe they'll mention it when I walk out the door. Yeah, right. That the dwarf girl is here. Now, according to this map, I should be able to go straight left, but of course I can't do that. I'm sorry. I went super deep in this tower trying to find someone who isn't here. I'm sorry this tower is so fucking large and there's no fast travel.
You and the Grey Warden, huh?
I hope you're not referring to Alistair.
Him? Does he even like girls?
I believe the matter is still up for debate.
I'm right here, you know.
Anyway, you and the Grey Warden, huh?
Do you actually have a question, Dwarf, or is it your intention simply to leer and drool?
Stick with the classics. Leer and drool.
I thought so.
See, sometimes it acts like they can hear each other, and sometimes they're clearly talking about me like I can't hear them. It's not... The nature of those conversations are unclear. Oh, I have to go back to... I don't even remember where the fuck this was. It must have been the dwarf town somewhere, right? He said Orzammar. I mean, I guess I'll do it. It's fine. Oh, crafting. Why can't I make... Do I not have the recipe for, for regular lyrium potions?
You really killed all those... I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
I've never done this before. Can she just do it now, or do I need to use the recipe? Oh, okay. I need to look up where I can buy elf fruit. That's the next thing. That's good enough for now. Plenty more where that came from, obviously. Fuck, it's gonna make me have to read the codex to see where this other thing is. The Topsider's story has revealed the location of his final battle area. You're not gonna just tell me? Let me figure it out. I don't know why these things don't stay red after you read them, by which I mean click on them. Somehow I feel like we haven't heard the end of the guy who lost the king competition. $29 of 30, huh? Okay, was this? No, it wasn't. The Topsider, something like that. Where is it? Oh. Bup, bup, bup. 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 I don't know what this is trying to tell me. I mean, it sounds like he's buried somewhere in the deep roads, but I don't know what that means. Well, gonna go back there eventually for Shale's mission, so maybe it'll reveal itself then. All right, let's go back and give this guy back his... I don't know what. I don't know how drug deals work. Whoa! Oh. That was... something popped up asking me for my license key. I was like, what? I promise I bought this game, but okay, that was a different program. I see. Okay, so they switch it up on me. I go back to camp and there's enemies. And I can only control myself. Oh, I bet this is a dream. It's a highly fucking inconvenient dream to...
Shall we compete for points?
This is interesting. This would have been a good reason to actually worry about what equipment I have on the people that I don't use, which is not something I do. I'm getting experience. The fuck is this guy? It's just another one of those. Wait, didn't I have 10 lyrium? Didn't I just make 15 lyrium posts? Oh, there. Just didn't put in my inventory. There, woof. Right. What can I do that's useful? Affliction Hex. Wow, look how... Shit, that's a good spell. Okay, Morrigan colded.
There is no hope for you now!
Damn near everybody. How about you do something, Morrigan? Freaking lyrium potions in my dreams. This is annoying.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us.
I guess it wasn't a dream.
Careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortifications should be built around the camp.
Yeah, can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins. It is done. Let us move on.
Is this seriously a thing? I can't camp anymore? Then I really better get those lyrium kits. This is it? This is really... Wow, that's rough. Okay. By the way, I wasn't trying to camp. I was trying to go to...
Of course.
Back to Orzammar.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, good. I can go straight. There. It's showing it's showing the symbol for camp like I can do it. I don't know what this amounts to.
It's hard to believe.
You're welcome. Rogek.
Believe we have a king again.
I'm hoping.
The ancestors figured the Idukans had enough.
Is this the guy who wanted the other one to win?
I'm going to lie low until King Harrimont puts down this rebellion.
No, it doesn't sound like it. I'm hoping the map is going to show me where this guy is, because I do not remember in the slightest. Am I going to have to look in every building? Maybe he's... Oh! He's in the bad side of town, because he's a drug dealer. Now I remember. Yeah. I wish I knew how to get here to it. Oh, maybe I go through the tavern somehow? I guess I'm going that way anyway. Let me try it.
I support... King Harrimont fully.
I think this was the guy who was really, really in favor of the other candidate, so let's see what he says.
I can't believe that scheming Harrimont stole the throne. Now his taxes will bankrupt us to pay for his wife's diamonds. Are you here to buy something or what?
Sounds about right.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Yeah. Tavern? I mean, it'd be pretty weird, wouldn't you think, if you had to go through the tavern to get to the chantry? No, that's not what's happening here. Well, while I'm here, let me check in with the Democratic Socialist over here, the good guy.
Long live King Harrimont. Here's to another 30 years of nothing changing.
I mean, he's right. I would have put you forward, Helmy, but I didn't have that choice. Oh, here it is. It's been here this whole time. Seems like
turn his gaze on you.
Seems like this might not be the most
Maker preserve you.
popular place in town.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
I mean, I want neither of these. I guess I'll say number one. Yeah.
May her memory live forever.
I like that they went through the trouble to put in something that go through probably a good amount of work to put in something that has no value in the game, but just lets you know, hey, you did a thing and something happened as a result. If I can keep drug running at a profit, I'm gonna do it. Don't get me wrong.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet? Excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right?
Go big or go home.
That seems pretty steep. I can't believe I'd offer that much. But I do appreciate what you did. I'm gonna give you 25, and let's call it even.
Big profits. You have no more work for me? I'll take your drugs.
I'm holding off on any new shipments until this Souls war is done.
Alright, we gotta end this war so we can sell more drugs. That's my motivation. Ooh, I wonder, I'm not going to bother to find him, but I'd be curious to speak to the father of the child who went to study magic. Oh, I think I can. If he's in this... I think this was like a fake... If he is a stoner right here, I'll talk to him. Otherwise, I'm not going to go to a different level. But are you this guy? The guy who I made a big hole in the wall.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course.
No, it wasn't you. What about the guy what about the other shop? Was that the place that wasn't a real shop? It was like a gang hideout, basically. No.
Of course.
Stone preserve King Harrowmount. I'm showing you the lowest price.
It will be done.
All right. He must be somewhere else. So, although I'm curious what he has to say about his daughter leaving in the middle of the night to become a mage, I'm not gonna go 10 minutes out of my way to find him.
What was that soup you made for supper last night?
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden lamb and pea stew. Do you like it?
Oh, so it was lamb then. It had a certain texture I don't normally associate with lamb.
They didn't make lamb and pea stew for you in Lothering?
We ate simply there. Whole grains made into biscuits or bread, and vegetables from the garden, cooked lightly. No heavy stews.
Ah, so the last lamb you had was probably cooked Orlesian style. Food shouldn't be frilly and pretentious like that. Now, here in Ferelden, we do things right. We take our ingredients, Throw them in the largest pot we can find and cook them for as long as possible until everything is a uniform grey color. As soon as it looks completely bland and unappetizing, that's when I know it's done.
You're having me on.
Ha! You need to eat in more Ferelden inns.
That's a realistic English versus French food debate. Are you somebody? No. Can't I just leave? I kind of fast traveled here. I can't fast travel that. It was worth it. I made a big profit. I forget how much I paid for Lyra in the first place, but I think I got 65 plus 30, so I think I got 100. Minus whatever I paid for it. Attacking like camping is an option I can take. Where am I going? I know I have a... something at Lake Ferelden, so that's something I can do. Ooh, dragon scale armor. Ooh, I want to find out. I'll look it up. Where can I buy elf fruit? I'll look it up right now. Hold on. Oh, well, not shockingly, the elves sell it. That's where I'm going next. So, okay, I'll hold off on that. That's fine. So let me try to make it to our super secret chest. I wonder if this is ever going to fill up. It really doesn't look like it because it doesn't have a, you know, it doesn't have a number. It doesn't have any indication that Ooh. Alright, I can put some of this stuff on Shale, on Slate. Shale? The hell is his name? Let's see if I can camp. It's... Maybe they just meant, oh, this one particular place that we camped is no good. Not that camps in general are no good. Yeah, I guess that's what it meant. Because, yeah, Shell should be able to level up, so... If I get him what he needs, he has 32 strength, 30... No, that's not what he actually has. He has 29 strength, 36 constitution. Oh, but it's fine because... Okay. It's like bonuses count towards... Bonuses to your abilities count towards whether you can wear things. They only don't count towards whether you can get talents. So if he's being boosted, he can... What's boosting him, though? Alright, I'm not going to worry about it. Then this is large clear. I guess I can take my choice because they're probably kind of all the same. Yeah, they just all kind of do different things. I don't think one is necessarily quote-unquote better. But I think I like... I mean, dexterity's waste on him. Who are we fooling? I think I like this. And we'll put the other ones away. We have gifts for Sten, right? Poor headless Sten. How much? Let's go Leilani first. She 100? She is 100. Alright, we won't bother. We'll do Sten.
Unexpected. Thank you.
That's as much as you're gonna get out of Sten most days. Alright, yeah, I really need to throw a bunch of stuff in the chest.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh. I messed that up. Sorry.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yeah. Why waste an opportunity to scream? Never heard her do it at that point.
As you say.
I'm gonna keep this blood ring just in case I somehow suddenly become a blood mage. I don't really know how that would work. How many of these crystals must I have in here? It's madness. I wish I could sort this by type. Huh, is this really? Is that really worse than what I have? Now I'm wasting my time looking through this stuff when the point of putting stuff in here is not to have to think about it anymore. Don't I have a quest to make Deathroot extract? Toxin extract. Is that a recipe I need to buy? Okay, that's also something I can buy from the elves, so that's fine. Okay. Sorry, I know this inventory shit is not exciting. Especially when it's shell we don't even use. I just was curious. Oh, because he doesn't... Well, he's wearing it. Explain to me how he's wearing it then. So let's just level him up so it will leave me alone about this. Ooh, I wonder, did Ogrin in fact kill his wife? He did! Wow, how appropriate is that? No, I guess he never gets a specialization. Yeah, I don't like him. I mean, I like his character a lot, actually, but I don't like the way that he works. Rock Mastery, range, critical. No, 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 no. Oh, these look good. Now can he put this fucking thing on without you giving me a hard time? I don't understand how he was able to put it on in the first place. Because, yeah, this is better for him than the other thing. Hey, Malacca, I can sell that, right? Oh, maybe donate it? Yeah. Alright, sorry. I did need a little downtime after the deep breath.
Everything brings us closer to victory.
Of course.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Alright, I profusely apologize. I know that was all just death. Get out. Now. You cannot go to the dragon. Oh, I can't go straight to these places. Nor can I go to the dragon's lair. Lake Calenhat. That is where we have the quest for... somebody. Ogre. I guess we'll have to take you, huh? Jeez. This seems like you're about to have a random encounter, boss. Yep. Or not random. Very often they're not. This fucking guy.
You have coin, stranger? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
He has such bad stuff. I don't know why this keeps happening. Is there anything here? Am I missing something about what the point of this is? This guy keeps coming up with terrible stuff I'd never buy. It doesn't seem like the game's like making a joke out of it. It seems serious. Oh, what is this person up to?
Back off! I was here first. That doesn't matter none to you. I'm an honest businessman. I wasn't bothering nobody, and I was here first. They're mine. Not literally, you understand. They're not my bodies. I mean, I only got one and I'm not dead or nothing, but I was here first.
I guess my question is, were you here first?
All right, if it'll make you leave my spot quicker. Dunno, could have been Darkspawn. Probably was. Could have been bandits, though. Doesn't matter, really. They're just as dead no matter what did it. Now, how much would that bit of information be worth to you?
Wow, I'm really gonna give... It's fine.
A sovereign? Sure, that'll do. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway. No, that's some freeholder or other. He just sold me the looting rights. I'm not building a house here or nothing. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. Ha!
Yeah, I think I have met that guy. He's like standing right outside. Why did it say quest updated? Oh, that's it? That was my clue? I didn't even walk in here.
Isn't that the point?
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Just players in a play. Exactly. everything.
What are these people talking about?
Dream? And for whose amusement? Cosmic power? What, you're serious? They thought of all this for all the war. They bloody thought of boils. I got a boil the size of your nose on my big toe, and some beings are enjoying this. Disturbed, sick bastards, if you ask me. If I ever come across one of them, I'll give them a what for.
So I guess that was a fourth wall kind of thing. Like we, the player, are the person for whom, like the being who is messing with their lives for our own amusement. I think that's what they were getting at there. Little meta moment that you'd probably miss if you weren't just wandering around randomly. I mean, this guy's not going to have anything more useful.
This spot is
right?
mine. Find your own.
Yep. Alright, we can go back to Orzammar. It's right here. That's fine. Or does that guy appearing, is it just to make you think, oh, there's going to be a fight and then there's not? Is that his entire purpose? Because it can't be to sell you stuff that you might need, because he definitely doesn't do that. Oh, you know what?
Yes.
He was, if I remember correctly, he was one of these folks wandering around outside. If I remember the name. Not a very memorable fantasy name. Well, the guys have names that sound like Farron, but let's see if I'm right.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
This could be an interesting give and take between someone who is religious and someone who isn't, if Morrigan weren't so, shall we say, dismissive. But it's at least cool that they pick up on their prior conversation and continue it, even though that didn't necessarily add much. Yeah, okay, I remembered correctly. Only because I was just here.
Welcome back. Care to see the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry in Thedas?
Oh, has it been, this would be hilarious if it was, this would be a really good bit if it was something in his inventory the entire time. And, you know, you just had no way to know that. Unless you happened to buy it by accident. That would be cool.
Oh, you've heard of me. What have you heard? And just so you know, some of my competitors have been trying to besmirch my sterling reputation. Yes, well, I don't like to brag, but I've got some fine things here. Almost straight from the Royal Armoury. Only took a slight detour on the way. Canary? I'm afraid I don't know the word. All those. I had one, but I sold it already. A collector. I can't go telling you all about my paying customers. One, it's not ethical, and two, it's bad for business. A lot of my customers are sensitive types. They don't want their personal business related to every stranger who happens along. What? You think my principles are for sale? They are, of course, but not cheap. 5 sovereigns.
Talking powers.
I suppose that'll do. He's a collector, a dwarf. Dwin's his name. Lives in Redcliffe or thereabouts. If you'll excuse me, I have this sudden urge to pack.
I think that was the guy who we recruited to join the fight, so I think I know him. So maybe I can resolve this with continued application of talking powers. If this guy considers me to be a friend. Question update. Oh. I didn't even go there to... That's right, I didn't go there to do Sten's quest. I went there to do Ogren's quest. Alright, now we're doing Sten's quest. Never mind. Let me switch sides here.
As you say.
Alright, Redcliffe. Are you a useless merchant? I'm not going to check every time. Maybe I'm going to miss out on what the point of this guy is, but I can't bear to do it. Oh yeah, that fight with the anvils, I didn't even know what was happening. I did it eventually, but I didn't understand the point of what I was trying to do. The fight with Bronchi finished today. I got it on, I think, the third try, so that wasn't too bad. But yeah, I got so confused with the plot. I thought that the brood mother was Bronca. I thought that the entire time I was playing the game, so I didn't understand what was happening until Bronca showed back up again. Then I had to figure out that everything I had thought for the past 19 hours was wrong. Oh, I crowned Harrowmont. What else happened? I did a lot of drug dealing, made a lot of money. Yep, that was it in terms of big things besides the fighting Bronco. Yeah, do you like follow the story? If you don't, that's fine, because a lot of people don't. But if you do you understand why the Bronca and her crew, why couldn't they just leave?
The captain sends his regards.
Okay, don't remember at all what I did there. Yeah, so what was keeping them there? Was it just that they were so determined to find the anvil that they wouldn't leave? Or was there something blocking them? 20 health potions. Kind of hard to give you 20 when I need them. Why am I here? Right. The dwarf, the guy who I recruited. She turned her own people into broodmother, but why would she do that? Currently, at this very moment, we're on the Sten quest.
Go celebrate, or whatever you have to do. Yeah, nice to see you too. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
Aren't you the guy I'm supposed to see? I'm sorry, I'm real confused now. Oh, this is the list of my mods. When someone asks me what mods I have a list. That's good to know. He's a collector, a dwarf. Dwin's his name. Why is nothing happening?
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do. Go celebrate or whatever.
She did it to Bruce Fort's Carradine's Okay. So basically, she was kind of like, we need to be more powerful to get past this part, and I don't care that I'm turning someone into an abomination, I'm just going to do it. Ooh. I never noticed this before. How? What happens if I pick this? I can't, right? I can't click it. Why is that chest here? Isn't that interesting? That is so funny. Anyway. Yes, I did destroy the anvil. I am playing... And it's just my nature. This is how I always play, unless I play the game so many times that I get sick of it. But I'm playing a very goody-goody character. I try to always do the right thing. I never ask for a reward. I just try to be nice. So I destroyed the anvil because it seemed evil. And I sided with Carradine because Branka seemed evil. And that's pretty much it. I think maybe I needed to say something else to this guy. It's like the quest didn't proceed when it should have. This game is wasting a lot of my time on this bullshit going back and forth between regions. Now I gotta turn around.
So have you heard? Morrigan and him are, you know.
Have you nothing better to do than spread idle gossip? And besides, he can probably hear us both. You're not being very discreet.
No, look, he's not even paying attention.
Maybe.
Oh, this is also a thing that happened. I think you can figure out what happened.
The woman is a vile fiend.
Well, look here. Now who's an idle gossip? Meow.
You're the one who started this, I might remind you. And I'm ending it.
Yes, I hooked up with Morrigan and my entire party can't stop gossiping about it. Oh yeah, no, I totally get that, and that's what Morrigan was saying. She was like, this will make you powerful. Why would you not use it? But yeah, that's not the decisions that I'm making in this game. I'm valuing life above, power or accomplishing things. Not accomplishing things, but like, you know what I mean. I'm not playing that the ends justify the means. I already gave you $5. If I have to give you $5 more bucks.
Oh, you've heard of me. What have you heard? And just so you know, some of my competitors have been trying to besmirch my sterling.
I'm gonna have to give this guy $5 more bucks. I'm so angry.
I've got some fine things here. Canary? I'm afraid I don't know the word. All those. I had one, but a collector. A lot of my customers are sensitive types. They don't want their personal business related to every stranger who happens along. If I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean, Redcliffe. Look, I don't want any trouble. If you see that giant, tell him I don't have it, would you? I don't, I swear.
I think this part was supposed to play last time, and now it didn't.
3? I call it highway robbery, but I'd be smearing the good name of highwaymen everywhere. Fine. Here's your blood money. Take it and go.
Now, did this quest progress or not? The fucking it's the same thing.
I've told you what I know. If you'll excuse me, I've had quite enough stress over this. Good. I mean...
If I go back to Dwin and nothing happens, I'm going to be so angry. All right, Shale. Yeah. I mean, I don't. I tend to copy over my own saves. But, yeah, Shale was very interested in what happened. He asked me a bunch of questions. About Carradine and the golems, and then he was like, well, we need to go to Deep Roads. So that's how we got into his personal quest. But I'm not going to do that just yet, because I just finished being in there for way too long. It's the last thing I want to do right now. I swear to God, if this guy... I'm going to lose my entire mind if this guy doesn't talk to me. Yeah, Kyle, that was cool. I noticed that the one who was clearly a better person was also the one who was old-fashioned and wasn't going to change anything. And the one who was a scumbag was at least talking about making some changes. But this is my logic. And again, like you're saying, you're totally right. There's, there's an argument on both sides. It's just my opinion. But my thought process was that making big changes in their opinion was not really big changes. Like the changes that the Balin, the other guy, whatever his name was, it wasn't like he was going to get rid of the caste system. He might be sort of more friendly towards outsiders, stuff like that, but he wasn't going to make the kind of changes that I wanted to see made anyway. So, if he had been willing to do that, then I would have supported him, even though he was not a good person. But since he wasn't going to do that, since he was only going to go so far anyway, it didn't seem worth it to me. Please say something.
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
Oh, good.
Now, why would you be interested in that? And how much is it worth to you exactly?
That's funny, because first I paid that guy 5 coins, and then I got him to pay me 3. So I'm down 2, but I guess I could have made a profit of 3. Instead, I made a loss of 2. I'm not sure magic talking powers are going to work, but if he wants to kill me, I'll just kill him. It's fine.
Fair enough. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
I will definitely leave you alone. That's really fine. All right. This all checks out. Thank you for the transaction. Now what am I supposed to do? Give it to Sten, obviously, who is not here. So we're gonna go camp. But yeah, the way they present the cast system. It's my controller? Something's up with my controller. I'm gonna have to fix that. But yeah, the way they present the caste system is really fucked up. Like, it's not just like, oh, these are the poor people. It's like, these are not even people. They don't exist. They have no rights. It's like worse than slaves, even. So that was the big issue to me, and if neither of them was going to change that, then neither of them was really going to... Then ultimately neither of them was going to change anything worthwhile, in my opinion. Because that was real fucked up what they said about the caste system. Oh yeah, definitely. It is a thing that exists in certain cultures. In real life, most everything in this game seems to be a parallel to something in real life. But yeah, I think Gandhi kind of made reforms to that, but yeah, I don't think it went away entirely. Give the sword Sten. I mean, this wasn't... There were 0 fights involved. All I did was talk to people. I don't think I even used magic talking powers to avoid a fight. I think they're just words, Denny.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
Am I telling him to leave if I say number 3? I feel like he might take it that way. I'm going to say number 2.
My sword is in my hand again. I should put it to use. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree? Then lead the way.
Yeah, you don't get to equip that sword unless I say so. If someone else needs it more than you, then I'm sorry. Plus 12 attack. Oh, it's two-handed. It's not as good as what he has. Alright, we're gonna have to bring that over to the chest one day. Sorry, bud, it'll be safe. Oh, did he? Okay, I'm going off the top of my head. If I'm wrong about that, I apologize to everyone, including the Indian people. Oh! That's a good idea. Well, I'm sort of wandering around in between big missions. Next is the elves. I'm in no huge hurry to do it, though. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea.
Of course.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah, I need that. I need potions. I mean, I was complaining constantly in Orzammar that I needed potions so badly. And I've been costing myself a lot of money, I think, by not making them myself instead of buying them. I didn't really understand the crafting system for most of this time. Hey, is this the useless merchant? It's a very large fight. My controller's messed up. I can't really do this right now. Curlock. Alright, hopefully I don't fuck this up. I don't know. Oh, we got an ogre up here. You know what? I'm okay with him being up there. The OP belt. Oh, okay. I also have to decide how I need to spend my 220 bucks. If you have any suggestions to that, I'm open to it.
Now you die!
This dude's still not dead? He doesn't have a health bar. Is he just that tiny little bit left? Okay.
Flee while you can!
Who are my allies? Dwarves, okay. Fair enough. Let's send people flying. Alistair, do something. Are you stunned? Oh, he's getting fucked by an ogre. Okay.
At your order.
Let us end this quickly!
Buy the best in slot gear. Yeah. I'm wondering, like, do you know where to find it? Is there, like, a particular... You know, is there a particular amulet or ring or whatever that's, like, a special thing that I shouldn't miss? Because, I mean, I have 220 gold. That's a lot, but it's kind of only enough to buy one or maybe two big items. You know what I mean?
As you say.
Oops, I got this fella's attention.
You want to die, don't you?
Got everybody's attention. What's happening right now? Yeah, dudes, come help me.
Where shall I strike?
For who? Yeah, that's a fair question. I kind of feel like Alistair is my most important party member, but I don't know.
Make a preserver. Here comes trouble.
Well, apparently my teammates went and killed an ogre while I was doing whatever I was doing. 2 ogres, actually. I didn't kill either one of them. Alistair, I think, is in pretty good shape, though, with his equipment, because he has the Blood Dragon armor set, and he has a good sword. Starfang, yeah, he's got, like, the sword from Planet Krypton. So he's kind of set. Leilani, I know she has, like, her best possible armor, I think. Maybe she could use some other stuff. She has the armor from her DLC.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Starfang is the best sword in the game. Okay, yeah, okay, that's what I need to know. Okay. So, like, I'm not gonna... It's like one less thing I need to worry about improving.
Orzammar has heard your call. Has heard your
Damn.
march
All right.
for you, Warden.
I don't know why I kept doing that. Okay. I guess the point of that encounter was just to show that the dwarves are on the team. Now, let's see what this dragon gives us. He said, optimistically. Oh, wait. I want to go out, right? Yeah.
Very well. Yes.
Oh. Um. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I remember.
As you say.
Let me tell you. Oh, is that like the dragon? Is that the dragon quest? Is that why you're asking? Not seeing it. I didn't see it just now. I looked real quick. Maybe I didn't pick it up because I mean, I looked very quickly, but I didn't see it in either place. Oh, the best shield. Okay. Do you know how I get it? How I get the quest in the first place? Because I don't think I got it. Did I find the dead adventurer's note by doing the... Oh, golly. Okay, only 19 notes. Not too bad. Berwick's letter. No. Letter from King Endrin. No, that's dwarves. Note from Sir Enric. No, that was early game. Shopping list. No. Graffiti. No. A decades-old letter has to do with mages. No. I don't think it's that. Versus notes. No. Soldier's Peak. No. It's some dumb poetry. Black Vials. It's not that. It's not this. That's Magicians, Templars, Irving, Mages, Credits. I don't see it. A rolled up note? No, that was like early game. Dwarves. It's all dwarves. A pinch of ashes. No, this is not it. Or is it? Is this important? Nervous adventurer. Doesn't sound... Oh! Wait, yeah, there was. He was sort of ranting. Yes, yes, I do remember that. Yes, what about it? He was like ranting and raving about, oh, there... I forget what he even said, but he sounded crazy. Yes, I remember who you're talking about. Unbound. Alright, I finally found the note. I can see why I never did anything about this note, because I don't know what the hell it's trying to tell me. Vilmadan, so that's a name that I need to know. I don't remember seeing that name, but there's a lot of names in this game. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. So, sounds like I'm on track. You fucker. This dude will not go away. Somehow still freshly... Oh, that's talking to Morrigan. Morrigan's buried under there. Somehow still freshly bleeding. Well, that's certainly a good hint, Kyle, because if I had done that before this fight, I wouldn't have this problem. Damn, this is frustrating. Alright. Keep your loot. Oh, we're in love. I gotta restart soon, though, because the game's acting very strange. Oh, yeah, I did get the Legion of the Dead armor. I have the whole... I have the whole suit. Is that good? I didn't think it would be as good as the Blood Dragon, but... What the hell do I know? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Blood Dragon is weak. Really? Okay. All right, well, I can go get it. I think it requires the same strength score as the blood dragon, so I think it should be okay. Wait, that's the only way I can exit. I somehow messed this up. I don't know how. Okay, whatever. Well, that's why. So you'll buy it. That's the reason why. They do that all the time. I don't know if you play D&D, but every time they put out a new book, it's like the most powerful character class that ever existed, so you'll buy the book. Oh, yeah, well, you know what? It was kind of a good time to do it during the pandemic because people were... you know, people were stuck inside and it was something that you could do online and sort of communicate with other people without being in the same room as them. But yeah, it's getting bigger and bigger. So if you want to play online, you can totally find a game. Or if you want to play in person now, you could probably do that too. Alright, so... Alright, we're going to make our way back to here so we can switch the armor, but let's go here first, because that was where Ogren's quest was. Take your time. Take the longest possible round. Oh, Flemeth?
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower? Well, I'll be here.
That's weird. That wasn't the same guy who was here before, was it? Oh, Flemeth, interesting. I was sort of avoiding that one because it sounded like it would be super duper duper hard. Is it good loot for that? Where is... How is being here helping me? Dog, okay, what do you got? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, you got something? A new codex. He found a letter? My dog found a letter? I'm confused, okay. Dear Heather, somebody got kicked out of their family. Oh, probably because they were a mage. Oh, so this person was probably part of like the Blood Mage Revolution then. Yeah. So she's probably dead. Why my dog found that and what I'm supposed to do about it, I don't know. But the reason I'm here is to find this person. Okay, maybe the boatman will take me there?
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower? Gregor came by, said I could have Lissy back. He seemed sad and tired.
I don't want to go to the tower, though.
Well, I'll be here.
Oh. Except for the fact that I can't interact with this person.
Rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage. who gave their lives defending the circle. May they find peace at last.
Great. Tower has a belt. All right. I was hoping last time I went there, there was, I don't know if you remember this, there's a mission where there's a dwarf who wants to learn magic, and I convinced them to take her. So I was hoping when I went to the tower that she would be there, but I didn't see her. Do you know if that character ever shows up again? Because she was very cute.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower? Off we go then.
All dungeons use the same assets, yeah. Yeah, I might not like that because the parts that I haven't enjoyed about this game are the parts that are just, like, very long dungeon crawls. Like the Deep Roads when it was just go through a cavern, kill deep stalkers, go through a cavern, kill deep stalkers, go through a cavern, kill darkspawn, go through a cavern, kill spiders, go through a cavern, kill deep stalkers. I did not like that.
You really killed all those
Oh,
abominations?
she's with the Tranquil.
I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
All right, yeah. I can afford this too. This is what you're talking about, right? Yeah. Oh, what did I just do? Yep. It didn't even cost half my money, and I think it's totally worth it. That is good advice. I mean, I assume I should wear it. I don't know. I could give Morrigan my belt. It's still good. Now, what are my stats? Oh, Mavi. Oh, I like this. Okay, yeah. I don't want to spend too long, but I really like...
How quietly you are able to move.
It took me years and years to learn, and even then I am not the best at it.
So you didn't sneak around when spying?
We all had different ways of doing things. Some preferred not to be seen at all, to cloak themselves in shadow and darkness. I realized that it is not such a bad thing to be seen, as long as you do not stand out and are quickly forgotten. I specialized in blending in, not drawing attention and looking like I had every right to be there. It is invisibility, but of another kind.
Ah, yes. But I heard you often seduced your targets. They'd remember you.
Alistair's
Not if they
really tongue up on this. He keeps bringing the...
Dying while in the company of a lovely seductress. Tell me that isn't a good death.
I don't know if I should take you seriously. But you scare me sometimes.
Is he on this floor? I think so. I hope so. Owain, I'm looking for him. Eventually, I gotta restart this game. I keep saying it. It's really struggling. Oh, yeah, isn't he here? No? Or do you mean all the way? I bet this is what you mean. You mean all the way up on the tippy top? That tranquil? All right. I can't do it. I can't do it now. I can't walk in circles around this mage tower for 15 minutes. I just can't bring myself to do it. Okay. My next mystery is, how do I proceed with Ogren's quest? Because it said she was at Lake Calenhad. I went to the docks. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because you could just tune in and out. Maybe watch the videos after, see the parts that you like. I'm looking forward to that. And I bet that even after I finish the game, when I do that, I will see a bunch of things I missed. Because this game is so big. And there's so many choices you can make. Like, I'm going to watch other people play and see they make different choices. Obviously, they're playing different classes. They have different rates. There's so much to this game.
Let me ask you this then, Morrigan. What if there really was a maker?
Then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation. It seems terribly irresponsible of him.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way, even if we hurt ourselves. And he could not bear to watch.
But how do you know? You cannot ask him this. Perhaps he has gone to a new creation elsewhere and abandoned this as a dismal failure best forgotten.
I do not need to know, because I have faith. I believe in him and feel his hope and his love.
Faith. How quickly those who have no answers invoke that word.
How can someone who practices magic have so little capacity to believe in that which he cannot see?
Magic is real. I can touch it and command it, and I need no faith for it to fill me up inside. If you were looking for your higher power, there it is.
But only if you can control it. I do not envy the loneliness you must feel at times, Morrigan.
Leave me be. Loneliness would be preferred to this endless chatter.
Yeah, they've been having this discussion for quite a while now.
As you say.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go for this Ogren quest. I guess I'll go here. Switch my armor. Okay, yeah, I can do that next. Assuming I'm ready. I'm level 18. Do you think that's enough? Ooh, I think Ogren has the helmet, but let's see. Ooh, he doesn't have enough strength. What's his strength? Alright. I'll work on Alistair's strength so he can wear that armor he can right now. But what was it? Let me just see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, the gloves are definitely better for sure. That's obvious. And the boots are better. The armor is what I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to trade things off. His +3, +6 defense, and +30 health, and worse armor rating, worse than... Alright, well, it doesn't matter because he can't wear it right now. I'll switch it when I can. Put that in there, put that in there. Put that in there, put that in there. Yeah, that does kind of make sense because golems were hitting me for like 50. Someone came in before and they were telling me that there was no point donating to the why can't I get rid of this? Am I actually full? Is it actually done? No, I'm actually finally full. Just wondering how long that was going to take. He was saying that there was no point donating to the things in your camp that didn't do anything. Do you know if that's true? There's no point. Okay. Yeah, that does suck, right? Like, why is that in the game then? I don't need this anymore. Yeah, that's so weird. Why would they do that? Oh, really? Oh, well, that makes sense. I didn't think of that when I decided to destroy it. That makes total sense. I could have an army of golems. But do you think it does do something? Do you know? I mean, if it does something, I'll do it, because these gems aren't worth a lot of money anyway. It's not like I'm really gaining much by selling them. But if it does literally nothing, then I'm not going to do it.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with...
Why am I carrying this around? I'll live with it for now. I don't feel like getting rid of it. Yeah, I mean, if I sell this, I get 15 silver, right? Yeah. It's not like I'm really gaining much. That's not what I meant.
Everything brings us closer to victory.
What, you mean the chest in Soldier Speak? Is that what you mean? I'm not sure what you mean.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh. Yeah, I was just putting stuff in the in the boxes for the emissaries. I gave them 1 gem. I mean, I'm sure that doesn't do much, but 15 silver doesn't do much, so either way. Good job, Leilana.
Yes.
Now I need to... Alright, so... I'm gonna take a little break. I need to restart anyway. I need to fix my controller. And then we'll do Flemeth. That sounds good. So I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah, sometimes my controller just drops. I don't know. It's not. I always think it ran out of power, but it doesn't. That's not it. It just disconnects. All right. Yeah. So, hello. It's still acting weird. I don't like this, but the buttons don't. Ah! Oh, I think it just kicked in. Nope. It's messing up. Okay. Don't know why this is. Maybe it did run out. I'm going to switch controllers. Hold on. I am on PC, but I use the PS4 controller. I have it set up. It's actually pretty cool the way I have it set up. But yeah, I'm not used to using WASD, so I use a controller. But I'm not gonna have a choice if this other controller doesn't pair, which is what is apparently happening. Oh, maybe it's connected. Maybe I don't have to do anything. That would be nice. Nope. Give me one more try here. If this doesn't work, I'll just play like a normal person. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you don't really have to WASD if you don't want to. It's just if you don't, then there's a lot of changing around your view, scrolling, rotating. Oh, I know what the problem was. Hey, hello, welcome to my blank screen. But we are about to do a big fight as soon as I pair my controller. This does not make sense. This isn't. All right, screw it. We're going. We're going. We're just gonna go. I just thought of something. Is this why it's not connecting? Yep. I think that fixed it. Yay. Okay. Sorry about all that. Let's go kill our girlfriend's mom. She asked us to, so it's okay. We have doges. Whoa. Quite a few. Why am I being attacked by doges? Sleep.
Trap right ahead. Right ahead.
Alright, Leilana, fix all these traps, I guess? What the hell happened here?
Let us end this quickly! Run and run! Let's make this quick!
The hell is the point of that fight? That was weird. Who set all these Who set all these traps?
As you like.
I don't get what this was. And I feel bad. Maybe this sign will explain it?
It's done.
Warning, wolves frequent this area. Alright, so the people set out traps for the wolves. Alright. Caution, traps laid for wolves. Something that could have been brought to my attention yesterday!
And here we are, back at my mother's hut. Why did you bring me here?
Oh, it's...
No matter. It appears as if Flemeth is not even...
It's the return of Kate Mulgrew.
Perhaps she sensed my coming and is not ready to confront me just yet. This only confirms my suspicions. My mother never leaves her hut. I have no idea, to tell you the truth. She may even still be here. The thing that can be done is to return later, without my presence. If it is me that keeps her from appearing, you will have your chance. If it is not, then I do not want to be present for what will surely follow. Come, let us not linger here. She could return at any moment.
Morrigan, you're the one who has Mana Clash. You're the one who needs to do this fight. You can end this fight in 5 seconds, because that spell is insane ridiculous. No. Then I should have put Mana Clash on myself. Because that fight just ends people. That spell just ends people. Oh, I have to drop her from the party, you're saying? I see. Well, like I said, that's a real shame, because she could single-handedly win this fight. Who do I take? Which one of you schmucks? I'm going to take Shell. Nope. I'm going to take Stan. I'm going to do nothing because I don't know what he has. Win. Well... there's a reason we can't get Win involved right now. Stan, the Headless Wonder. He's got a good sword. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He just needs enchantment. His stats are garbage.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
Enchantment!
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Alright, well... Undead, that's not gonna help. Chance to paralyze. I think that's gonna be good. And fire, I guess? I feel like that might not be great. Hey, everyone. We're about to, kill Captain Janeway. Oh, Lord knows what his tactics are. Oh, I have to use somebody I don't use. To level him up. He has nothing but strength. Strength 40. Bananas. Alright, I'm gonna give him one more strength, the rest dex. Gonna make him a berserker, because that just seems like what he would be. Give him tactics, something that's gonna help right now. Nah, we don't need any of that. Yeah, let's go. Let's go down the berserk tree. 1, 2, 3. Bip. Okay.
Of course.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, wait. Do I need to just knock? Oh, she's in her underwear. I'm uncomfortable.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
Why are you dressed like that? Why do you have horns? What mods have I done? I can show you after I have this conversation.
Why dance at all? Why not sing? What has Morrigan told you?
I guess you have to be there for that, Joe.
She hatched this time.
This is a very powerful and smart person, and I am not going to give her anything if I don't have to.
How true. So says the shoe to the foot and the foot to the leg. We move as one, whether we like it or not. But if I am to guess, I would say Morrigan has discovered something. Something shocking that requires her defense. Yes? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain. We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do. I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
Are you an old woman, or are you a frightening monster who is in remarkably good shape for being hundreds of years old, but is otherwise scary?
You get to keep her for a time. Shame. What will it be, then?
Oh gosh, okay. Morrigan is in love with me. I'm in love with her. She said to kill her. It's her or Morrigan. She kills her quote-unquote daughters. I don't think taking... The thing that she wants is the Grimoire. The thing that Morrigan... But that's not going to solve the problem. She's got to go. So, it's like I said, it's either her life or Morrigan's life.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Everybody do things?
I go.
I will not pass.
Leilana's already at less than half health. That's... What did she even do? Where'd she go? So we're healing her.
You're a big guy.
For you.
Sent her right into the breath, yeah. Fair enough. Dirty fighting, yeah. Throw dirt in its eyes, Leilana. That's gonna work super great. Alright. Death Hex. Whatever it takes right now. Alistair got thrown. Isn't that not supposed to happen to him? Doesn't he have an ability where that doesn't happen? Direct knockdown. Okay, I guess that's not a quote-unquote direct knockdown attack. Also, he doesn't have it activated. Activate it, you git. Sorry, this is going to be a lot of micromanagement.
Very well.
Okay, so it just yelled and everyone's stunned except Sten, I think? It's throwing something bad at me. Leilana's almost dead. I guess I'm working on healing her, I assume. Sir Bum Biscuit's not doing too great either, but I can't really worry about that. Sten, you have so many modes, so many. Take off the stupid powerful swings, I don't want it. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I'm not gonna knock a dragon down. Who am I kidding? Just attack like a normal person, I guess. I don't know. Is it going after me because it knows that I have a thing with Morrigan? Leilana, get back here and backstab. Do your job. Fuck.
I'm terribly wounded!
At your command.
Ooh, massive attack. I remember them. Gotta hex it again.
It will be done.
Okay, it worked. Sten. Don't have many healing potions. That's something I forgot to do. Take the little one, Sten. Gonna keep hexing.
Watch out!
What else can I do? I feel like misdirection, this isn't even going to help because it doesn't do just regular attacks, it just does a whole bunch of abilities. I'll drain life.
What? Right.
How about paralysis? I think I cast paralysis exactly when it was not there. Winter's Grasp? No. Oh, I can't heal. Well, I think Leilana's okay because she's back there. I better health potion with Alistair. Oh, Leilana. Oh. I think it can attack with the tail. Better heal Leilana.
It will be done.
Okay. It's a little over half. Hex again. Can I not do it? Not have enough? Well, one thing I do have is Lyrian potions. I don't even know what your abilities are, my man. Just do things.
Speak.
Be careful!
Got hit with another fireball or something. Okay, okay. Something did a lot of damage. Somehow that health bar went way down. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna keep hexing. You do that.
At your command.
It really wants to kill me badly.
It will be done.
What's up with Leilana? I think she's okay.
Yes.
This is a waste of time!
This is going suspiciously well. I don't like how well it's going. You know, I better heal myself.
It will be done.
No, no affliction hex.
This will not end well for you.
It is done.
Sten coming off the bench with the kill. Sten. There you go. Look at this, by the way. This worked out well. Oh. Ogren killed Bronca. I can't show you that because he's in the party. Wow. That was...
You can't keep getting away with it!
That was not nearly as hard as I thought, honestly. The High Dragon was hard in that. I mean, I was lower level at the time, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shocked. I thought the way that this mission was going to work is that I was going to come here. I didn't think I was going to kill her because she is this legendary figure. Like, it'd be like killing Mother Nature. Like, I didn't think it was even possible to kill her. And if it was possible to kill her, I would have thought it would have been harder than that just was. Good thing I brought a rogue, huh? Wait, is Morrigan gonna have to wear something other than a scarf or a shirt? I don't know how I feel about this. It's also -1 willpower, which is really bad for a mage. We'll have to see. I don't know if I can trade in that scarf shirt. Well, she was wearing that earlier in this video. Make sure you watch it back if you want to see more of Morrigan. But I should probably save. All right, Morrigan, I killed your mom. Let's bang. Ran the toll the wrong way. Will you join the group now? Can I at least get you to do that if we're in love? Come over here with the rest of the people. You're freaking everybody out.
So, full of questions, are you?
Oh, do I have to give her the grimoire?
Now I have time to find some way to prevent Flemeth from stealing my body in the future, even without her grimoire. For she will be back. One day, I have no doubt of that. And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she will die again and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so let us return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn, no?
Okay, I feel like now that we're lovers, I can pick these flirtatious options I was a little scared to pick before.
I think a time shall come when I will repay you. Do not worry.
She disapproves? Why does she disapprove? Are we still in love? We're still in love.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
Well, I obviously did that in the wrong order. I'll definitely look for a sale. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna complete the gains before that. But I will look for a sale so I at least own them. Well, I was holding that off to the end because it sounded like it would be like the most difficult thing in the entire game, and it really was not. I really just stood there and took what it was throwing at me and cast hexes on it while my party just hit it with their sticks, and that was it. Thanks for your service, Sten. Now get out of here.
Of course.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, I forgot I was all the way down here. That's fine. Good job. I need the weird armor guy. Is that you? Yes.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please.
Ugh.
And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. You've cost our shop a great deal of customers.
How dare you speak of this fine person that way? I am inspired, all thanks to you.
Stay inspired. Just be inspired quickly. You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Heron? Today is a glorious day. Today,
glorious.
I'm in dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
Bye. Well, it might be too late.
Patience, patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
Well. Okay, I have a rogue. She's, I think, got the best thing she could have. I have me. I would use medium armor, I suppose. I have Alistair. He would want the plate. And I have Morrigan. I guess she would want the medium armor. I don't know. Whoever it's best for. Yeah, let's get the plate, because wearing more armor gives you aggro, right? So why put armor on the mages? It's only going to make them get attacked.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move. There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heron. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease.
Hmm?
You're
oh,
not
well, this is
welcome
why you
here
were telling me to
anymore.
buy stuff first.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my
Someplace
life.
warm. All right. Well, I hope he didn't. Is he serious? First of all.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave, and if...
Well, I hope he didn't have anything I needed. But yeah, the bit there is that you would give that guy Wade stuff to craft, and he was so excited to he would be so excited to craft it that he wouldn't get any other work done, and that was essentially costing the business a lot of money. Yeah. Well, he needs more strength. I mean, it's worth it, right? I hate the minus willpower, but it's worth it. Oh, let's give Oh, but I should wear Morrigan's ring because it's from Morrigan. And we'll have to find some ways to get her make up for that willpower. He has the best rogue armor in the game. Whoop! I mean, I could go back. I'm pretty sure I saved right after Flemeth, but... is a big difference. The one thing about her is her shit doesn't match. She's not getting a set bonus like everyone else gets because it's not all from the same set. If I paid for the first 2 armors, okay, yeah, no, I didn't do that. That was back when I didn't have money. Now I have too much money. That's not true. But now I can afford things. Just looking, trying to remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh yeah, how do I get to the alienage? I guess it will have to do with what I do with the dwarves. Okay. And I never found this guy. Or this. Oh. Oh. Okay. I had a side quest in Orzammar. I didn't know that. Let me do it.
Of course.
I'm just traipsing randomly all over the world. If this was real life, I'd be wasting everyone's time. Like, the world would be ended by now. Because it's spending the entire game going back and forth. The Royal Palace. So I guess really the big brain move is to not visit that guy until you have all the dragon scales, all the money. Like, don't even go there until endgame. Then just get it. Where's the royal palace? There it is. Who are you? You have a name?
It's about time the Assembly saw sense and put Harrowmont on the throne.
Have I even been here? I feel like I must have, right? I feel like I was. Yeah, I was.
Very well.
Tell me.
Yeah, exactly. Obviously, I'm not gonna do things perfectly optimally because I don't know what I'm doing. Vartag, well, this guy is not gonna be happy with me. He works for the guy who... Oh! He's quite unhappy. It's really safe to say. All right, we're doing this now.
Balin will never give up the throne. Guards, attack!
Wow, he just came out and tried to murder me, huh? Bad move on his part.
Let us end this! Defend yourself! Make a preserver! Sometimes.
Why would you? Why would you? Was that not a waste of your life?
On my way.
I have no idea where this dude is. I'm gonna have to open up every place in here. Go. Fucking hell. Who exactly are you people?
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent.
Sorry to hear it. Goodbye.
It's a very strange toxin. I know there's a counter, but the ingredients are so rare, it just doesn't matter. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Okay, well, I'll help you out and steal your stuff, but I don't even need that for anything. Oh, the guy in the drug dealer in the bad part of town? Let it go! Adel Tazim told you what to do. You guys lost. Sometimes when you lose an election, you just have to live with it. Great, I put this guy back here. Well, I don't.
You will not win!
Yes.
I'm gonna get killed over here. Just so you know.
Very well.
Yeah, I guess let me just join my friends. This fight is not nothing, huh?
As you say.
Who's Leilana fighting? Oh, okay, well, we got our two fighters on the same person. That should be just fine.
Another bat.
Morrigan, save me!
All right, battle it is then.
These people are, if you do lose an election and you're unhappy, don't try to solve it by waiting for someone to walk up to you and then attacking them. Solve it through the political process. I'm just gonna wreck this entire palace until everyone who doesn't support the right person is dead. Oh, that's that. Ooh, the royal bedroom. Ambassador suite. Well, that would obviously be where we're actually trying to go. Let's do the royal bedroom. Who's in there? Is Paramount in there? Can't even talk to this guy. Why is there battle-esque music playing? Nothing in here whatsoever. Okay. The ambassador suite. And we're looking for the ambassador. And we have to kill him, which I normally feel a little weird about, but we're just going through this palace killing everyone, so why stop now? Oh, that's where we... Oh, maybe we... Did we do it? We must have just done it. What was it? It was like the rogues. What is that called? What's it called? What is it called? What is it called? This. Am I wrong? It wasn't? Oh, this. Okay, so yeah. So we did it. We killed the ambassador. I walked in here and didn't even know what I was doing. As usual. An herbalist. Okay, this is a thing I have to read a codex about. And my codex glitches out. We're back. Okay, what exactly is this quest? An herbalist in the royal palace gave you a recipe for a dwarven regicide antidote to cure a poison noble. Now, where is that recipe? Where is it? Is it quest related? That would be logical. And yet, I don't see it. It's not this, right? No. Where is it? I'm not going to worry about it right now. I just started the game and it's already starting to glitch. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go back to Denner. I'm gonna turn in this quest, and that's gonna be it. I can also buy health potions and stuff there, but I don't need to do that on the stream. But I do need a shopping spree. Alright. Just went through here, killing everybody. Hope that was okay. I know it's the Royal Palace. Probably get this all the time. See it. I'm definitely starting to know my way around this place. I'm probably going the wrong direction right now. Oh, you said go to the bad side of town. Okay. Oh, I am going the wrong way because I'm not on the level I'm usually on.
Must we stand so close to the edge? Can you not feel the mountain directly over our heads?
Is she really complaining about the exact path I'm taking? That took some creativity for someone to program. Oh, what about Ogren's palace? He here? Yeah, what do you have to say?
I need to set an audience with the new king. He'll understand that my
As you
bad
like.
knees exempt me from fighting, right?
This game loves to make you go in a complete circle to get absolutely anywhere. You can never go 1 degree. You always have to go 359 degrees. Oh, I think I picked up a nug, actually. Get my 15 silver.
Is there a nug left in all of Thedas? Don't think so. You're astounding.
Oh, maybe I got them all. You gotta catch them all.
I'm holding off on any new shipments until this surface war is done.
No, P's not selling me anything. Maybe later in the game, I don't know. So yeah, I'll just go back to Denerim and turn in the ambassador assassination, and then that's it for now. We got a lot done today. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to. I was expecting going after Flemeth to be like the last thing I did. I didn't realize how kind of easy it would be. And I'm just surprised that the game is... I don't know how to explain it.
I'll do it.
It doesn't seem to be sort of dealing with the fact that Morrigan is Flemeth's mother, and even though... I'm sorry, Flemeth is Morrigan's mother, and even though she's not her biological mother, and even though they had an adversarial relationship, it did seem like they were very close. Flemeth was, after all, basically literally the only person Morrigan knew ever. So for her to be like, kill my mother in the first place, even though it's, you know, in self-defense. And then if the game doesn't show her having second thoughts or being affected by it, that would be weird to me, because killing your mother, who's the only person you've ever known, even if it's in self-defense, should be pretty traumatic, I would think. Just explain the other games. Oh, okay, good, I'm glad. Because otherwise it would be an oversight. And yeah, I would be surprised given how much attention this game pays to the characters if no one thought about how weird that was.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Now, where was this person? I think in the tavern? I'm not totally sure. Looking for the person who is our contact to the Antivan Crows, the Assassin's Guild, basically. Oh, well, since I'm here, what happens if I go in here? I mean, the game also heavily implied that she's not actually dead and possibly can't be killed. She'll just reform later, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the psychological effect of even trying.
I didn't expect to see you so soon, my friend. Do you bring good news?
Oh, yeah, I never got back to this guy. I'm glad he made it back. I didn't think he would make it back with this bad luck.
Better. Much better. It seems I shall have the limp for the rest of my days, but at least I have my life. Did you find it? The urn. Is that? Oh, there's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
Dude, I barely remember. Oh, right, all the riddles and... yeah.
Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. I have spoken to the Chantry. They were very interested in organizing an expedition, and I am to lead them. We are to study the temple and open the way for pilgrims. Isn't it exciting?
Seems like you shouldn't be doing that, because you're very injured. You should just stay home, but I don't have that option.
You made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And if I can ask, have you gone to see the Arl? I have heard no news. The Maker smiles on us. Thank you. And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here to see all this.
Ooh, I think that's a good rune. Plus 8 spell resistance, yeah. This game is it's so big. I mean, not only is there everything that you do the first time, but then you can go back to people after their quest is done and they'll have more to say to you and maybe things they want to give you, maybe even more side quests. It's just so much to do in this game. It's nuts. Like, how many people have I not gone back to after I thought I was done with them and they have more content? Now, I think this guy was... Yeah. This guy who refuses to say anything out loud.
You need?
Deal? Oh, I don't know what you mean. But if anything interesting happens, feel free to come back and consider that chest yours. Payment? Oh, just make sure you drop by from time to time. Now, if you'll excuse me.
6 gold and a crossbow I'll never use. I'll take
If
6
I could
gold.
have a moment.
Yeah?
You've been busy traveling all over, and such tragic news you keep bringing. I was wondering if you'd check up on one more person. I'm sure you'll find this scroll quite interesting.
This guy acts like he's being tape recorded in medieval magical times. What have you got, buddy? The last scroll indicates that some of Earl Howe's special handpicked men are awaiting a ransom to free a kidnapped boy. The crows are setting them up by sending disguised assassins to the meeting, but will need backup to take out all of the Earl's elite soldiers, especially their leader, Captain Chase. Locations marked on your Denerim map. Let me read this again. Awaiting a ransom to free a kidnapped boy. So, I mean, when I take these jobs, I'm an assassin for hire. I'm being a bad person by taking these jobs, but it sounds like the crows kidnap somebody to set a trap, and then when they come to pay the ransom, they're gonna attack them. It's crimes on top of crimes, my man. But okay, you pay well. So we'll do it. So, alright, I mean, it's good that quest is... Let me just go... I'll just go find the map so I can see where it is. I'm not going to do it right there. Well, I'm learning my way around these towns eventually.
On my way.
Okay, so yeah, now I have ransom drop location as a place I can go. Oh, here are my mods. Let's see, blood dragon armor. You know, quick bar. You might have noticed I have a very big quick bar. UI mod. Oh, this is important when you're streaming because this is the only way you can friggin' see the text, which is otherwise super teeny tiny. Character respec. So I can do that, which I have done a couple of times. Lock bash. I don't do that anymore because I bring Leilana now, but I did have that. Extra dog slot I've talked about a lot. Pros and cons there. One hand makes the game unfair. Other hand, I have a dog. I feel like it's a good trade-off. Warden armors. This is just cosmetics. Advanced tactics. Very good. No helmet hack. So yeah, I don't want to. When people are in cutscenes or even walking around, I don't want to. I want to see their face. This, I forget exactly what it is, but it seemed important. Yeah, this is just, I mean, it says fixes over 850 bugs. It does all kinds of things, but I believe they're all bugs and not unintended changes. Feast day gifts and pranks. These are just gifts you can give people, or negative gifts that decrease approval if you give it. So yeah, if you want to know what my mods are, those are them. All right. So that is it. I wonder where this guy is. These first two, I've never found anything. I've never known where to go for these. But okay. Next time we will start off with this the side quest in Denerim, and then I'll probably sort of read through the codex and see if I can figure out where, because I built up now quite a few side quests that I just don't know where I'm supposed to go to do them. But assuming that I don't figure anything out after we do this one side quest in Denerim, I think we might as well go to the forest and start with the elf stuff, right? Yeah, it's really it's the only place I haven't been. So, yeah, that'll be the plan. Thank you so much to everybody for watching. Very much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed Cape Mulgrew and their underwear being weird and everything else that happened. We shall be back very shortly. Again, thank you so much. Have a good night.